Your lordship has suffered much. Now your lordship is all right, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, I am mentioning
appellate matter.
appellate matter.
Yes.
I have talked to the officer concerned.
Yes.
The officer said that if your lordship accepts my mentioning, then they will collect it from the original site officer. That is in this.
Regarding what?
Your lordship passed a judgment with regard to 227 matter in appellate side. I lost. I filed an application for recalling.
Friday, second up the appellate side matters are taken up.
No, yes, as such, I am filing this slip so that the matter may appear on Friday because I have filed an application for recalling the order of your lordship on certain grounds. On Friday, it would be taken.
Anyway, in the usual course, it will appear, but Friday, second up the
Your
appellate
lordship,
side matters are
as your
taken.
lordship kindly say this. Lordship. Huh? As your lordship.
Yes.
Milord, my lord, kindly, my lord, to mention original side matter, my lord, I'm praying for this being listed for settlement tomorrow, my lord. Parties, my lord, are executing the terms of settlement, my lord, to modify, my lord, in earlier terms. So, my lord, if it could appear.
It appear tomorrow.
Tomorrow for settlement. My lord, tomorrow, my lord, there is some urgency, my lord, because we have to execute. I'm grateful to your lordship. My lord, I'm mentioning upon notice, my lord, both the parties.
I'm mentioning upon notice, this is the original side matter, lordship. This application for appointment of the administrator. Lordship, its affidavits are complete, lordship. It has to be heard out, lordship. Any day, lordship, as per lordship's convenience.
I think it will appear in the usual course.
Due to notice, such a mentioning.
My lord, to mention a matter, my lord, original side matter. I am mentioning upon notice, my lord, the partition suit of 2005, my lord. Let it be included in your lordship's list, my lord. I am mentioning
Under what heading?
Under
any application?
yes, my lord. There are applications. Pleadings are complete in that applications. So let that matter come before your lordship. This is not
Let it appear next week as to be mentioned.
as your lordship pleases,
Yes, next week as to be mentioned.
my lord.
My lord.
Grateful.
This application, my lord, was appearing in the lordship's list as adjourned motion, and your lordship directed the matter to be listed tomorrow at 3 p.m. with a direction upon learned valuer to be present on that day. And learned
What is the date fixed for appeal?
my lord, tomorrow it has been fixed to be taken up at 3 p.m.
Yes.
But my lord, learned valuer has written us a letter upon all parties that he has some personal difficulty tomorrow, my lord. So he wants any date after 20th.
Let it be taken up tomorrow when the matter will be taken up in the presence of the parties. I shall pass necessary.
Yes, my lord, but I have given notice to all parties.
I'm correcting.
Okay, tomorrow let it be taken up. Okay, tomorrow
at 3 p.m. my lord. When it is
3
taken.
PM or okay, let it appear as to be mentioned tomorrow.
Lordship.
May I have your lordship leave to mention one? On 17 June, your lordship passed an order, appointed commissioner to take evidence. The defendant directed now upon the defendant to take steps. The defendant has not yet taken steps. In the meantime, filing report has expired. Let the matter appear to be mentioned tomorrow, Lord. I will ask direction
To be mentioned tomorrow.
Any other mentioning? To be mentioned, item number 1.
Lordship, this is my application, Lordship. Lordship, on 13th June 2025, Lordship was pleased to May I hand over the order? My lord, this is a detailed order that Lordship has passed, my lord, justifying the appointment of a lessee for the purposes of development of the trust property. Lordship was pleased, my lord, may kindly come to the last page, page 5. Lordship was pleased to allow this application in terms of prayer A, my lord, thereby permitting the trustees to enter into a lease agreement with the proposed lessee, my lord.
Yes, so there was an order in terms of prayer.
Yes, my lord. And Lordship has directed the draft deed to be submitted in court, my lord. This is the draft lease deed, my lord. I'm handing over, my lord. This the trustees intend to enter into with the lessee, my lord. My lord's main concern was with respect to the tenants, my lord. The tenants have been taken care of, but as in terms of the offer letter, my lord. And my lord, they have, one may kindly have a look at page 4.
Yes, page 4.
My lord, kindly have a look at page 3 first, my lord. Point C.
Yes.
My lord, the decision to take
Yes.
to grant long-term lease. My lord, thereafter may kind of my lord, the entire recital is given. My lord, then kindly have a look at page 4, clause F, lordship's order. Now, lordship, kindly have a look at page 5, clause 1. Under the premium that the proposed lessee proposes to tender
This
to
is
the
a
trust.
one-time premium.
Yes, my lord, one-time premium. My lord, and my lord, kindly have a look at page 6 on the right to build and rebuild. My lord, that is permissible under the terms set forth by this honorable court, my lord. I have shown lordship the terms of the order. Rebuilding and building is permissible in terms of the scheme framed by this honorable court, my lord. Lordship has seen that and thereafter passed the order. My lord, may now kindly have a look.
Are you keeping any renewal clause in the lease? Or
My-
simpliciter?
My lord, simpliciter, my lord,
Simpliciter.
granting.
Any enhancement after?
Yes, my lord, that they would tender 14 lakhs, my lord, and thereafter.
One time.
Yes, my lord, one time, and thereafter they will take care of the entire maintenance of the property. If required, my lord, if required, they will rebuild the property. And my lord, so far as, I'll kindly have a look at page 8, clause 2, my lord.
Yes.
II, my lord. My lord, there the erection of new structure, my lord, that provision is there. My lord, thereafter the points with respect to the lessee, with respect to the tenants, my lord, that they will be rehabilitated, relocated rather, and thereafter rehabilitated in the property.
That is
Post-
page 9.
My lord, page 8,
Page 8.
my lord, clause 5, Roman 5. As from the date of commencement of the lease and during the tenure and also till
No,
repossession
page
is
8 is this page 8 clause 4.
clause 5, my lord. 4,
5 is-
5, all my lord takes care. And then 6, the lessee shall be bound and liable to pay to the lessor the rent reserved, my lord.
Now regarding tenants, which portion?
My lord, will see page 8, clause 1 onwards. And that the lessee has taken on to itself the onus of incurring all the expenditure required for the purposes of negotiating with the tenants and also for the relocation. And 7, page 7, clause 3 also. To negotiate with the tenants, occupants, and any other necessary person or party for vacating, shifting, rehabilitation of the demise premises at his own cost, consequences, obligation, and or liability without in any way causing any liability or aspersions upon the lessor. Entirely at its own cost.
Okay, take down. Learned advocates for the applicant.
Yes, for the trustees.
Applicant trustees is present. A draft agreement of lease is submitted in terms of order dated 13 June 2025. Peruse the draft agreement of lease. Upon perusing the draft agreement of lease and the conditions provided therein, and upon hearing the learned advocate, this court is of the view that the applicant trustees could be permitted to finalize the lease and proceed with the same. Thus, the draft agreement of these is accepted and the applicant is permitted to finalize the same with the lessee and proceed in accordance with law.
Not therefore application disposed of.
The application PA 18 of 2025 stands disposed of.
Item number 2,
Sir, this has appeared that the instance of the receiver for discharge. Last occasion, losses passed an order. But in spite of my personal persuasion, papers have not yet come.
Or report is submitted.
The papers are there, my lord. I have obtained a certified copy. Sir.
The registrar is seeking some more time to produce the record. Lord is making endeavor to stress it out. He has sought for some time.
I have a certified copy of that order. Just your lordship discharge the receiver and your lordship may appoint a party receiver or anyone else.
Records are not here, okay? Let the records come. Let it appear next week. Yes, record and order. Learned, okay, you are the receiver. Learned receiver present in court and submits on the application for his discharge as the records PA 2593 of 2022. 2593 of 2022 brought before this court and the register original site has sought for some time to produce the record. The matter stands until 24/7.
25th, 24th, I may not.
Okay, then 28. 28/7/2025 for necessary orders. The records must be put up in the meantime.
And I have mentioned at least 5 times. Even then, even my personal persuasion matter as not.
They have sought for some time.
item number 3,
Lord, item numbers 3 and 4 relate to my lord, reconstruction of the plane. To your lordship will recall, department had pasted
Yeah, I
out a
think
copy
order
of the
is
plane.
passed on the last occasion.
Yes, a report was called for from the registrar by your lordship, my lord.
What is the earlier order passed?
My lord, earlier order dated 30th June. The report was, my lord, called for from the registrar. Direction for reconstruction and re-verification was already passed
Here, as per
on
the,
11 June,
as per the register's report,
my lord.
you see, the department is unable to reconstruct because paint which was supplied to them is not the amended.
Yes, my lord, difficulty is I have already made an application for amendment. But
Amendment is allowed.
it was allowed, but since the original plaint was not traceable in the records, could not be carried out. Now, my lord, may I only seek for one indulgence? But may a copy of that plaint,
এই এখন রয়েছে। Now the question is, there is an order of amendment which is already allowed.
not allowed, my lord, it was kept in abeyance.
So amendment order is not yet passed.
Not yet passed. But may I only
So that
seek this?
application be taken up, that amendment application, which I think, which is not yet disposed.
Not yet disposed of, but my lord, subject to your lordship, my lord, if a copy of that plaint, which is now available in the record, may be supplied to us, because we don't have a copy, we can, my lord, then the things can fall in place. The procedure can be followed.
No,
Usually the
amendment has to be carried out after your petition for amendment
very
is
well,
to be
your
allowed.
lordship can then kindly
So
allow
your
the amendment.
application for amendment is to be allowed first.
Very well.
Let that amendment
The lordship is
application.
of the view that once and for all, the amended plaint will be re-verified.
Yes,
Very
because
well.
you see,
Very
for that your prayer for amendment has to be allowed.
Yes. Lordship,
Let that petition for amendment be, it will be listed.
it is listed, my lord.
Oh, it is listed, which?
GA9, my lord. GA9 is before your lordship.
My lord, may I submit something? First of all, your lordship, the amendment was allowed by Justice Kapoor, as he then was. After that, my lord, he was stayed by him, his lordship himself.
So GA 9 of 2022.
Yes.
It
was
It was
nine
allowed and subsequently it was stayed.
So where is that order?
Because yes, I am giving.
That is what I submitted.
Please, my lord, the suit is of 1937.
So?
It's not that the first time the amendment is going on, carried out. Number of
Yes.
expired number of survivors, their
Yes.
results were substituted.
Yes.
It's not the first time.
Yes.
He is submitting that is the first time. the
No,
amendment is
I've
coming.
never submitted this for the first time.
And your lord, it was allowed. Again, it was stayed by his lordship himself.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
No.
It was
Let
kept
this-
in abeyance
Let this
because
application appear, you bring the copies of those orders, okay, on the next.
I have the orders. I have the orders. The
Yes, but
application is
bring-
before your lordship.
Bring the
A
copies
date-
of the
date-
orders.
I have the
But
orders.
of course,
I'm fixing a date.
Very well.
your lordship, in the meantime, I may be on my advocate record, my lord, who is appearing on behalf of
Your filing work.
defend number 1A, my lord. He already expired, my lord. I may be permitted to file wakalat, fresh wakalat.
No, on which defendant?
Defend number 1A.
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 But he is appearing for the
Receiver,
receiver.
party
I am for the
receiver, my lord.
plaintiff number
Party receiver, my lord.
and some of the
Learned advocate
defendants.
for the plaintiff and learned advocate for
The party receiver, my
defendant
lord.
number
Survivor receiver.
1A.
1A.
1A party receiver
Party receiver.
are present. Learned advocate for defendant number 1A prays for leave to file the Vokalatnama.
Yes.
Such prayer is allowed. As GA 9 of 2022 pending disposal, let GA 9 of 2022 appear on 28/7/2025. Note the parties be intimated by notice.
Deeply. aware.
Bring the copies of the relevant order.
I have.
Yes.
But
Deeply aware.
GA number 10 is also there. That can also appear, my lord. That is for discharge of the receiver.
Okay. No, let this amendment
Very
application be taken
very
up first.
Deeply. aware.
Item number 5.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the plaintiff. My lord, I was beseeching your lordship to kindly grant leave to Mr. Gupta to join online, my lord.
Yes.
He's been logged in, my
So
lord.
this is to be, no, when is the matter due to appear? This
15th of July. But I beg to appear on behalf.
15th of July, it was due to appear. Under what heading?
Well, it has come up in the list at our instance. We are the learned joint receivers, my lord.
No, my lord, this has, there are, my lord,
See, item number
pass an
5.
order,
No, no, GA 26 is to be taken up.
26 to be taken up, my lord was pleased to pass direction of sale of certain properties
Yes.
in the application filed by the plaintiff, my lord. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, we have mentioned the matter before your lordship, seeking certain clarification and the modifications of the order, my lord. My lord has directed to come up with certain suggestions as, my lord, we are seeking, my lord. My lord, if your lordship may kindly allow, my lord, I may hand up the copy of the affidavit, my lord, which
Okay, 29/7 is fixed for report. Today, you see, this
Correct.
matter is already due to appear on 29/7 for report of the joint receivers
My
and
lord.
further orders.
My lord.
So let it appear on that
My lord,
day.
what happened, my lord? Because
Yes.
of certain clarification, what we have sought for, we mentioned the matter before your lordship,
Yes.
and thereafter, my lord directed the matter to come up in the list on 15th of July. So, my lord, what happened, my lord, since that, because of that reason, my lord, we could not, we may not be in a position to complete the entire process within 29th of July. So, my lord,
My lord, may I, my lord, humbly submit one thing, my lord? I appear for, my lord, the intending purchaser, my lord. My lord, this matter, my lord, your lordship may kindly recollect, your lordship had given, my lord, a direction on me to put it on affidavit, my lord, as and when I can, my lord, purchase the property, my lord, in Jaipur in Rajasthan, my lord.
no,
My lord, if you, yes, my lord, to that extent.
that
But
is
if you,
matter of today's
So
listing.
today, you see,
That is a different property possibly, Mr.
yes,
The
it is a
correction
different
in
property,
respect
true,
of the
but I just want to bring it to lordship's notice with regard to my stand so far as that property is concerned, because there was a direction on me.
matter is due to appear for report of the joint receivers. That is on 29/7.
That is with regard to the properties, my lord, where we sought for certain clarifications, my lord.
Yes, what
Mr. Shorkar, which is what he is submitting, my lord, that is with regard to another property.
Another property. There's nothing to do with today.
Very well.
This copy, my lord, it encloses, my lord, the paper publication, draft paper publication, and the terms and condition.
Mr. Gupta is muted, Malak.
Yes, Mr. Gupta, what do you say?
Yes, my lord, the order which your lordship passed on our application was
Yes.
directing sale of the property. My lord,
Yes.
the joint receivers are mentioning today possibly, my lord, because they want certain other modifications in the order for the purpose of carrying out them.
Yes.
So, my lord, your lordship would kindly hear the joint receivers because they were, I think, wanting some things to be added in the order so that the sale order can be carried out.
Okay. So this is your affidavit.
Milord, I'm representing, I'm sorry, Milord, I was stuck. Milord, the only clarification.
It is coming at your instance.
Yes, Milord, it's coming at our instance. After your lordship, Milord, was pleased to, Milord, pass the order in terms of the prayers which they had made in their general application, Milord. That is GA 26. Milord,
May I request joint receivers to kindly grant us a copy of this particular suggestion?
yes, definitely.
Give a copy.
This one. এটা approved হয়েছে এটাই পাবলিশ হবে এটা approve করতে হবে।
क्या बोलते বেশি চাইতে গিয়ে কিছু পাওয়া যায় না। ওদের বক্তব্য
May I make one humble submission, brother? With your, on the last occasion, it fell from your lordship that if I can circulate a suggested order and then hand up that before your
You are
lordship.
coming up with this for this clarification whether you can go ahead with this advertisement.
And Milord, so that your lordship
that
can
is your
give us
simple
some
right.
details. Yes, give us some details with respect to the modalities. I have prepared a suggested order. May I come back at 2 o'clock? I'll just need to circulate it to my learned friends. It's already prepared.
Okay, come tomorrow.
Then come tomorrow. Yes.
So far as Milord,
Circulate the suggested order to Mr. Gupta
Yes.
and my learned colleagues over
You
here.
serve the copy
I
of this
haven't.
affidavit.
Yes, affidavit I have.
The defendants in this matter, after going through the suggested order that my learned.
No, I haven't given the suggested order.
Tomorrow?
Come with certain suggestions from our end.
Yes, come tomorrow.
We'll give the suggested order today so
Learned
that they are
advocates.
informed tomorrow.
Learned advocate for the receiver and learned advocate for the plaintiff and learned advocate for the defendants are present. Learned receiver has filed an affidavit seeking some clarification with regard to the terms of sale as directed in order dated 19 June 2025. Let this matter appear on 17/7/2025 for further orders.
Milord, only one thing, Milord,
Granted
which your
the-
lordships kindly leave. Milord,
Circulate our communication, Milord.
Yes.
The Lordship, Milord, will kindly grant us liberty to circulate our instructions amongst the parties.
Suggestions of the learned receiver is circulated amongst the parties.
Milord, with regard to Milord, if your lordship kindly considers your lordship's order of June 12, Milord, 2025, once, Milord, kindly. June 12, Milord, 2025. Your lordship had, Milord, directed at page 2 of the order, Milord, your lordship had directed, Milord, the intending purchaser of, Milord, the Alwar property in Rajasthan to, Milord, file an affidavit, and the date for filing the affidavit was extended for a period of, Milord, 4 weeks. But I am carrying the affidavit with me. Will it be your lordship's pleasure to, Milord, consider everything tomorrow, or Milord?
Okay, the affidavits required to be filed in terms of order dated June 12, 2025 will be filed by 17/7/2025.
Very well, we'll come back tomorrow and, Milord, file the affidavit and, Milord, place it before your lordship.
2025.
Malad, may I just seek a very small indulgence from your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship is posting the matter tomorrow for finalization of the orders.
In the meantime, you go through the suggestion of the receiver.
That it may, Malad, but prior to that, Malad, we are just indicating in advance, Malad, whatever orders the Malad had passed regards the sale of the 4 properties which we had mentioned.
Yes.
Malad, amongst the 4 of those properties, Malad, we would not be pressing for the sale of 1 property, which we will indicate, Malad, and in advance also. When
Then kindly indicate it to us as a receiver. I should not be acting in
Come with the
futility.
necessary application. Why you want?
Just tell me.
You want
Tell
to-
us. We will not be using that.
The fact is, Malad, We need to certain things about the property, and then we are going to confirm regards the same.
Because you see,
So that is the reason why, my lord, I am indicating in advance, my lord, in the afternoon.
necessary application, you see, at this stage, after order is passed, they have come.
That particular property might just be omitted from the purview of the sale. That's that, my lord. That is
You
that.
circulate your suggestions among the other parties.
Fair enough. Fair
Come
enough.
with
I'll
necessary-
do that, my lord. I'll do that.
I'm grateful, my lord. We'll come back tomorrow, my lord, with the affidavit and I'll place it, my lord, before your lordship, my lord.
I'm deeply
Great.
obliged.
I'm grateful, my
Great.
lord.
Item number 6.
Okay, not today. नहीं तो पेपर नहीं आया जब फाइल शो आइटम 1970 देखो ये 1955 में ऑलमोस्ट हो गई 1978 है।
Item number 7.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the plaintiff, my lord. This is the matter, my lord. We have claimed occupation charge.
Okay, hey, it is not today.
I am for the defendant. It is
Yes,
coming up
item-
before.
Item 6 to notice. Okay.
This is coming up for my lord fixing of date
item
because it was
7.
already fixed as a fixed matter at 3 o'clock.
The matter was heard.
Matter we.
I'm led by Mr. Dutt.
Yes, yes, matter was
Mr.
heard.
Kaur,
at
learned
the-
senior advocate, he made the submission. Now, my lord, Mr. Dot has to give his reply, and thereafter our rejoinder, if any.
So now Mr. Kaur is making his submission.
Mr. Kaur has made his submission. Now, Mr. Dutt will, I think he has.
Lord, may I clarify? Your lordship was originally hearing section GA 9 of 2025.
Okay, that's a different issue. At present, I am concerned with this application, which I am
Yes, my lord.
presently hearing.
Yes, my lord.
Lord, I have, my lord,
Whether that application.
I have, my lord, one humble request.
That application.
Hard or not,
Yes.
that's a different issue.
But I have one humble request, my lord. 2 orders have been passed by your lordship.
I'll
For
come to that.
GA 8 to be
I'll come to that.
listed. No,
See,
please,
you
please.
you conclude the hearing on that particular
My
application.
lord, orders are there by your lordship for GA 8 to be taken up.
Whatever order is there, that will be.
But GA 8 must be there in the records. GA 8 should, my lord, be there before your lordship's
GA
court.
is an application that has been dismissed and never restored by the
Just-
Honorable Division Bench.
Please.
This is the earlier order, let me see.
There are 3 orders. The first order by Justice Bhivash Patnaik, which says GA 8 should be there with the record. Then last 2 orders passed by your lordship.
Okay, let GA 8 also appear.
His directions are already
GA
there.
8 has been dismissed, my lord.
Let it appear, okay.
My lord, your lordship,
I am hearing GA 9. I shall
Yes.
GA 9. Okay.
I'm grateful. GA 9 is an application for occupational charge.
But you have to complete your GA 9 submission.
your lordship had asked
Yes,
us
they
my
have
lord, to prepare written notes for GA 8 and GA 9. Both my written notes are ready. If it is taken up today, I can file it.
Question is how far this GA 8 argument is justified at this stage. You submit in your written notes of
Yes, yes. But GA 8, your lordship's
Are
order
you
is
ready
there.
to come with your written notes of argument?
Both. Whenever your lordship asks me to do it, even now I'm ready.
Yes, yes. Record an order.
For both GA 8 and GA 9.
Advocates for the parties are present. As the hearing of this matter is almost concluded, parties are granted liberty to file written notes of arguments. Both.
Yes.
On
GA 8 2025, GA 9
GA 9 of 2025.
My lord,
as-
GA
as
8
well
of
as-
2023.
As well as justifying as to why GA 8 of 2025
23.
GA 8 of 2025.
It is GA 8 of 2023. It is a typographical error in the
GA 9 of 2025 as well as GA 8 of 2000 as well as order to put as to why GA 8 of 2023 should be taken up along with GA 9 of 2025. So you submit your written notes of arguments, this GA 9 as and give you a justification.
My lord, I'll confine myself to the GA9 only, my lord. I tell you.
No, no.
He has to,
I tell no.
Kindly see the order of 17th June.
Let's not go to the court.
you see, GA9 I'm hearing.
Yes.
Definitely you should conclude the argument.
Yes.
But he has to justify why GA8.
Let them justify, my lord.
You oppose that in your written notes of argument that GA8 should not be taken up. You consider his written notes.
My lord, the Honorable Supreme Court was pleased to give liberty to both the parties that the suit be heard, entire suit. And if either of us or both of us file any application, that application is to be heard on its own merits.
Said, you see, I'm not telling GA8 is not maintainable or GA8 is disposed, whatever it is. I'm telling that GA9 of 2025 was hard at length. Both of you submit your written notes with regard to GA9 of 2025 and you justify why GA8 of 2025 is to be taken up.
Very well.
Just justify.
Yes.
Very well.
Lordship will.
If you can justify that it has to be taken up,
then my lord,
Sir, kindly see your Lordship's order of 17th June once. Last to last order, 17th June once, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly comes to the page. Comes to page 2.
Yes. See.
Well, kindly have a look at it, my lord. Learned counsel for the parties are requested to submit their written notes for arguments regarding issues involved in GA8 of 2023 and GA9 of 2025, as well with regard to the merits of GA9. We have prepared our written notes. We are ready to argue.
That is what my lord has already been pleased to direct.
The written notes of argument.
Yes, my lord.
You have to give your justification.
Yes.
Thereafter, you have to give your written notes.
We bow down, my lord.
On the other hand, you have to justify why this matter should not be heard.
Yes. Yes.
At this stage.
Yes.
Just give your justification.
Yes, my lord.
And my lord, I most humbly beseech your lordship to kindly once again direct your lordship's officers so that GA8 of 2023 is enlisted. It is not getting enlisted.
My lord,
Just a moment.
Just a moment.
The copy is not there. I shall call for a copy from you.
Very well. We will. Maybe that is the issue. Maybe that is the issue because my learned junior Millard has gone to the department, has spoken to your lordship's court officers, but somehow GA8 of 2023 is not getting listed. But we'll prepare an entire compilation for your lordship's court and we will bring it. Let it be understood that record of GA8 will be there before the court on the next.
Order is clear. That written notes of arguments both on
for both. It was already there.
As well as justifying why GA8 is to be heard out.
Yes, yes. It was already there. That is what I was saying.
My lord, may we come back this
Monday?
Let it appear on. How long will you take? Anyway, it's only written notes of
It's only written notes and
the major arguments have
okay,
already
22/7/2025.
ঠিক আছে, 22 is
subject to my lord's convenience. My lord, may we come back in the next week?
22/7.
Sorry.
22/7 at 4 p.m.
No, let it be 3 p.m.
3 p.m. my
It
lord.
will not be so quick. It will not be so quick.
Here both of us are at it.
I'm deeply obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 8.
My lord, short point, my lord. My lord, it passed an preliminary decree and
here an order is passed, I believe.
My lord, it passed a preliminary decree. There's certain and they directed, appointed a commissioner of partition to do certain acts.
Earlier commission of partition.
Yeah, the earlier receiver was appointed, special officer was appointed. The problem is there's a mistake in the order.
15th May 2025.
Lord will kindly come to page 5. I'll just point it out.
15th May 2025.
Small thing, there's no dispute. Page 5, if my lord sees that the decree as modified by judgment in decree passed by the Honorable Court, the plaintiff owns an undivided 1/2 share in lots 1 and 3 of the Supreme. My lord, page 5, 7th line. 7th.
Yes.
The plaintiff owns an, this is as per the decree of the appeal court. Plaintiff owns an undivided 1/2 share in lots 1 and 3 of the premises and an undivided 3/4 share in lot 2. Defendant owns an undivided 1/2 share in lot 1 and 3 and undivided 1/4 share in lot 2. But when my lord has passed the preliminary decree, my lord kindly goes to the last line of the page. Plaintiff do get a preliminary decree declaring ownership of undivided 1/2 share in lot 1 and 3. Undivided. This is okay. But as far as the defendant is concerned, yes, it has got left out.
The defendant
Plaintiff
cites
do get a declaration of 1/2 of an undivided 1/4. This has to just be repeated here.
Plaintiff to get a preliminary decree declaring his ownership to an undivided one half share in lot 1 and 3.
Yes, there's no problem. That's
and an
correct.
Undivided 3/4 share
In lot 2.
in lot 2.
No problem. It is the defendant's allocation, which is one sentence has got left.
And the defendant number 1 to get a declaration of ownership of one half
Of an undivided one. That one line has got left out.
one half.
Yeah, that's a mistake. It should be one half.
The undivided one half share in lot number 1 and 3 in this. That,
Yes,
how
that
your lordship has framed
undivided-
it in page paragraph.
The same thing has to come in.
One half and undivided. So it should be one half.
Yes.
Undivided one half.
Lot 1 and 3 is owned half. And as far as lot 2 is concerned, I have 3/4, he has 1/4.
It is coming from page 5.
Yes.
Paragraph.
Yes.
That last line.
Last line has to be set out here.
Last line has to be repeated here.
Owns an undivided one half share in lot 1 and 3.
As far as plaintiff's allocation is concerned, no problem.
Defendant number 1 to get an undivided one half share in lot 1 and 3.
Yes. That has got left out.
And an undivided
one half
share in lot 2.
One
That
fourth
has to
share.
be
Yes, that inserted. Undivided one half share in lot 1 and 3 has to be inserted.
The special officer's got
1/4. That is
1/4 is there.
That is it. Because of this, the Commission of Partition is unable to carry out the thing.
yes, record an order. Chaudhary Learned advocate for defendant number.
Plaintiff.
Oh, it's a Chaudhary Learned advocate for the
One for
plaintiff
the defendant one.
and Learned advocate for defendant number
1.
1 are present. Are Learned advocates by order dated 15th May 2025. This suit CS 324 of 1987 was decreed in its preliminary form. Was served in the operative portion of the decree that as follows. Quote, plaintiff to get a preliminary decree declaring his ownership to an undivided one half share in lot number 1 and 3 and an undivided 3/4 share in lot 2 of premises number 78 Kofi Ahmed Hidwai Road in bracket formerly number 78 and 78/1 Kofi Ahmed Hidwai Road bracket closed Kolkata 7,13,000 more fully described in Schedule A, and the defendant number 1 made a declaration of ownership of one half and undivided 1/4 share in lot 2. Top. Mr. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the plaintiff, submits that there is an error. So far, the declaration of shares of the defendant number 1 is concerned, which is inconsistent with observation made in the previous paragraphs that defendant number 1 owns an undivided one half share of number 1 and 3 of the suit premises and an undivided 1/4 share in lot number 2 thereof. Stop. In the facts and circumstances, the order dated 15th May 2025 stands rectified and modified to the extent by holding that the defendant number 1 that the defendant number 1 to get an undivided one half share in lot 1 and 3 of the suit premises and an undivided 1/4 share in lot 2 thereof. Stop. This the order dated 15th May 2025 stands modified accordingly. Stop. The
Mayor will extend the time for the Commission of Partition by a month and a half.
The decree, preliminary decree passed earlier is also modified to the above extent and the same be drawn up accordingly within a period of 6 weeks from date.
Preliminary decree drawn up. It will not take them, my lord. I was saying that the time allowed to the Commissioner of Partition to submit his report, that has to be extended.
That is not required. Preliminary
No,
decree
no,
drawn
no.
up.
That once it gets drawn up, it will get drawn up. But the
ওটা কেটে দিন preliminary decree drawn up থাকলে only modified according. আচ্ছা, the time to submit report by the commissioner stands extended for a
1 month.
period of 6 weeks. Very well. Let this matter
6 weeks from today.
6 weeks from date. Let this matter appear on 27 8 2025.
20. Yes, very well.
27th August.
27th August. That ছুটি থাকবে না তো গণচৌতি that may be a holiday. 20. I do not know whether we have a holiday.
28, kindly make it 28.
Ganesh Chaturthi that day.
Or
That's the day.
26.
Yes, 26 is also.
26.
26/8/2025.
Item number 9.
Special officer, my lord.
This is my application.
Is the date fixed for submission of the report?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. I am filing the report, my lord.
You have to get a copy of the report.
Yes, my lord.
I give the একটা কপি তো হাতে নেই আমার কাছে, এটা তোকে জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দেবো।
Yes, Mr. Sen, your client is Anil Sogani.
Yes, my lord. One of the applicants, my lord.
One of the applicants, that is the applicant of the
Yes,
instant
yes,
application.
yes.
Yes, you have served a copy?
Yes, my lord, I have served the copy, my lord. Only one person I have not served, my lord, because I don't have the copy, my lord. I will give letter.
You were not present on the last occasions. All along you are not present.
My lord, I was present, my lord. The plaintiff was present.
No, plaintiff.
Okay, my lord.
My lord, on the last occasion, the plaintiff was present, my lord.
No, but when the order was
No,
passed,
my lord, possibly that was not
so
subject.
you are presenting yourself after this inspection.
But before that also, my lord, the inspection date also I was there.
Anyway, this court has to pass a final order. Now that the court has received the report, that the court will pass the final order. Final. Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the applicant, Mr. Anil Sogani. Learned advocate for the plaintiff. You are for learned
Defendant number 4, your lordship.
learned advocate for defendant number 4 and the learned officer. Then Bishop Ms. Bush, learned special officer, has submitted the report, copy served. Reduce the report. See that? Reducing the report. Court fixes the matter for passing final orders on this application GS 7 of 2025 on 24/7/2025. So final order will be
24th of July.
24th of July.
Deeply.
Yes, I am discharging the special officer.
I'm very grateful.
Learned special officer stands discharged and a final remuneration of 200 GMs be paid.
Deeply.
কপটা করে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
অর্ডারটা যে থাকবে 24 তারিখে। আচ্ছা এইটা স্পেশাল অফিসারের রিপোর্ট আমার ওই আর্লিয়ার অর্ডারটা 7/2025 আর স্পেশাল অফিসারের রিপোর্ট আর আর্লিয়ার অর্ডার শিট তো আছে এটার কপিটা দিয়ে আমাকে আজকে পাঠান।
Item number 10.
That I appear for the plaintiffs in this matter, my lord. GA2 is the plaintiff's application for, my lord, there are certain documents which were exhibited for, so that this application is taken out, my lord, so that certified copies of those documents may be given to us.
So it was due to appear, this application?
Yes.
So when it was due to appear?
Possibly during the time when your lordship was not here.
Okay, let these two matters appears on 22/7.
22nd, I have some difficulty, my lord. I'll not be in
24/7.
24/7.
Under the heading chamber. Okay, let these matters appear on 24/7/2025. Under the heading chamber applications.
Item number 11.
My lord, item number 11, I appear for the defendant. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord had passed an order directing us to complete the discovery and inspection. But my lord, I had consulted my client and I have instructions. My client intends to vacate the premises. He does not want to continue with the suit. A letter to that effect has also been delivered to the learned advocate for the plaintiff.
It after 8 weeks or something?
My lord.
To submit a report?
My lord, we have already intimated the other side of our intentions, and we'll supposedly hold a sitting very soon, my lord, because
anyway, item 11, learned advocate for the defendant is present and submits that the talks of settlement is almost finalized and the defendant will
should be, my lord, kindly keep it on because
talks
we are yet to
settlements are
hear
on,
out from them.
and the defendant shall vacate the suit premises within a short period. The facts and circumstances matter stands adjourned till how much time you require? 4 weeks?
My lord, 8 weeks would be sufficient because, my lord, what the problem here is, we are ready to vacate. They have a prayer for mean profits. Now, my client is unable to pay anything. So, we have requested them to.
Different issue.
Yes, my lord.
So far, one aspect is concerned that can be looked into. Anyway, let this matter appear on 20th August 2008, 2025.
Grateful, man. Grateful.
Your learned advocate is requested to intimate the other side by notice.
I should.
Yes, I am informed that talks of settlements.
No, my lord. It has been proposed by them. Talks have not been carried out. Lordship, my learned senior friend will give an undertaking.
20th. I've kept it on 20th. 20. Carry out the discovery and inspection in the meantime. 28th of August.
Grateful.
Item number 12.
My lord, I am appearing for item number 12 plaintiff. My lord, this case was fixed on 9th July at 3 p.m. my lord, and that
for witness action.
Yes, my lord. for witness action, but that day the bench did not sit, my lord. The last
Appearing for?
plaintiff, my lord.
Chief, my lord. This was appearing, my lord, for cross-examination of my witness. 3 p.m. fixed, my lord, matters were there.
On 9?
On, yes, Kobe last year.
On 9?
9.
So let another date be,
So it was always 3 p.m. So any day.
another date be fixed.
Yes, any day.
Yes, Garnet advocate for the plaintiff is present. As this matter could not be taken up on 9/7/2025, the matter stands adjourned till 29/7/2025. আচ্ছা 29 তারিখে দেখুন তো 3টের সময় আছে কি? 29/7/2025 টাইমিং স্টেপ দেখুন 29 তারিখে। 29 তারিখে 2 p.m. আছে। Okay, 3 p.m.
3 p.m. Deeply obliged.
Item number 13.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner plaintiff in this matter. I have made an application GA8 regarding deletion of name of defendant number 1 since he has died. For recording the name, deleting the name, recording the death.
Yes.
Respondent, my lord.
You are representing which defendant?
Yes, my lord. Defendant number 5 and 6. 3 and 5, my lord.
দেখি রেকর্ডটা।
And my lord, we have also filed an application because this 3 and 5 has already sold their share to another company, my lord, another entity. So we have filed an application for addition of the parties, my lord, because the shares of 3 and 5 has already been transferred to them.
GA8 is your application.
8 is my application.
Okay, GA8. So no other application is appearing today.
No, not appearing.
So GA8, that is substitution.
GA8 is
You are for the plaintiff.
I am for the plaintiff. Substitution is
It has to be taken up first. It has to be substituted.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my
And
lord.
thereafter, your application for addition of party or whatever it is
Yes,
there,
yes, my lord.
that can be taken up. You are representing one of the intervening applicant or
Intervening applicant, and also I have the power to appear before your lordship on 3 and 5, my lord.
Your lordship, I am appearing for 2 of the intervening applicants. I have also filed an application that is before the filing department, my lord. I am the developer. I have entered into the agreement.
Anyway, that's a different issue that has to be considered. Let me see the application G8. The G8 thing.
আমার কাছে এইটার application copy
Okay, the record is not here. It's to appear under the heading chamber.
my lord, no,
application, this
it is a notice of motion, so it has to come regularly. So let all the 3 be fixed on on some other day. Let the matter be adjourned today. They are also making application. GA8 may come on that day only.
Record put in. As GA8 of 2025 is not in the record, let this application be put up on the next date fixed. Let this matter appear on 22. Okay, 24/7/2025. You got 2 other applications. If you are
They are filing other applications. We are compromising, so we have got no dispute with each other.
Otherwise, you file a mention, it will appear.
Already filed the terms of settlement.
Anyway, let it appear.
It is for the terms.
Substitution has to be done first thereafter.
Yes.
Substitution is not required. Only dates is to be recorded because others are already there.
Let us see your application.
Item number 14.
No.
Plaintiff, my lord, this matter was fixed at 2 p.m. my lord. Your lordship will kindly fix this. This is for arguments, my lord.
This fixed for argument.
Yes, yes.
So let it appear on any date.
Can it be fixed on 25th August? Because the thing is that I have a senior leading me in the matter who is based in Pune. So
25th
he will be
August, my
traveling.
lord, is my lord, perhaps.
25th August will be very convenient. He is in some personal difficulty in the
But on,
meantime.
But I am
that
the
day-
plaintiff, my lord.
But that on that day he must present himself.
He will.
I will start, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, 25th August
No,
is way
because
too,
we
my
also
lord.
have a
But for the
Plaintiff, my lord.
so defendant is to start.
defendant has to
My
start.
lord, my lord, in case if the senior is in some
No, no,
difficulty,
that
my
is
lord, I will.
how.
Okay,
No, no.
let this matter appear on. Let this matter appear on 25/8/2025 at 2 p.m. Stop.
I'm very grateful.
Item number 15.
My lord, in the next matter, my lord, I appear for the plaintiff, my lord. The GA 13 has been filed by the defendant for extension of time to file the written statement. My lord,
Argument
filed arguments are already closed, my lord. Only thing from our end, the notes needs to be submitted.
Yes,
So I
yes.
was they have already filed the notes. My lord, I was humbly beseeching for a week's time. I'll file the notes in the meantime.
Acha, record an order. Learned advocate for the defendant, petitioner is present and files the notes of argument. Let it be kept with the record. On the prayer of learned advocate for the plaintiff, let this matter be fixed on 24/7/2025 for filing written notes of argument.
I'm grateful, Lord.
My lord, defendant already filed notes of.
I've recorded. For plaintiff, I've kept it on 24th.
Yes, yes.
My lord, as my junior must have said, my lord, that the matter was initially hearing was concluded, my lord, made the matter CAV. Yes.
This is only written notes of argument.
Only the written notes, my lord. Written notes.
So written notes is filed for the defendant.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Plaintiff has prayed for time. I'm granted time till 24th.
And my lord, since the time was earlier granted to both, my lord, may it be now peremptory.
They'll submit it on 24th.
File it, will file it on 20.
We expect so. Deeply obliged.
Item number 16.
For the defendant, my
Lordship,
lord.
I appear for the plaintiff. The matter was fixed on 15th July at 2 p.m. for hearing. Lordship was hearing of the matter. This is an application for determination of mean profits, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, Lordship, they had admitted a sum of rupees 27,47,970.
Your application, GA.
Yes, Your Lordship. My application for determination of mean profit.
Some
Lordship,
deposit is already made, I believe.
yes, but they have not provided us with the receipt, Your Lordship. Let that be provided to us. And Lordship, we had also prayed that let the calculation that how they have arrived at that figure, we want that calculation. So we have,
In terms of the court's order, the deposit is made.
Lord, I don't know,
Thereafter, the
Lordship.
matter has to be heard out.
Yes, Your Lordship. But I don't have the receipt, Lordship.
No,
Let that be
I will give her receipt, my lord. This is a receipt, my lord. I will be taking this back. I will be just photocopying it and giving it to them. I will just showing it for your lordship's convenience. My lord, that contains the draft and the order which I communicated with the registered audience and my lord. It was received by.
Copy.
I will serve it. I will just take it back.
And
My lord.
And Lordship, let a calculation sheet be provided to us for arriving at that figure.
My lord, I oppose that prayer, my lord. My lord,
terms of order dated 23rd June 2025, the defendants have deposited rupees 27,47,978.25. The credit of this matter before the register original side High Court Calcutta. Stop. Let a copy of this document be handed over to the learned advocate hearing for the plaintiff. Let this matter appear for further consideration on 24/7/2025. Stop. Parties in the meantime will submit their own calculation sheet.
Lordship, may kindly fix a time, Lordship.
7, I've kept it.
My lord, may I kindly fix the time, my lord. I am conceding with the prayer of my learned friend, my lord. My lord, may kindly fix the time for that.
Because
बोलो सही कोई
24 তারিখে দেখুন তো কি আছে। 28 তারিখে কিছু আছে? কি আছে 28 তারিখে? 29 তারিখে নেই। 22 তারিখে সময় কিছু নেই। 29 তারিখে কিছু থাকছে না। ঠিক আমাকে অন্য ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ হয়তো থাকতে পারে, ওটা ওকে, লেট ইট বি অন 25/7 2025, ওটাকে 25/7 করে দিন, হ্যাঁ, within first 5 matters.
My lord will kindly allow me to take that receipt so that I can get a Xerox copy and I can hand it to London.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 17.
That matter, Your Lordship will recall, we had concluded our submission, my lord.
There are notes for arguments, sir.
That defamation suit, the defendant is.
That application is to be disposed.
Yes, seeking
Regarding
leave.
summoning the.
Yes. Officer of the register of companies just to produce the document or issuance of a subpoena for production of the document.
Both of you have concluded your argument.
Yes.
Written notes of arguments are already submitted.
No,
we are submitting today.
Filing the written notes.
Yes, record an order. Learned. Advocates,
I promise not to read.
for the parties are present. They, the learned counsels have submitted their written notes of arguments. Stop. Hearing is already concluded with regard to GA2 of 2023.
Yes, GA2.
Let GA2 of 2023 appear for orders on 2nd of August 2025.
Saturday. That's a Saturday. I'm not there on that particular Saturday. Huh?
Order to the
Only passing of orders.
Yes.
No argument is required.
Yes.
Unless clarification.
Unless some clarification.
Yes, unless some clarification.
Otherwise, normally orders will be passed. 2nd of August. Okay.
Item number 18.
Okay, not today.
19.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff. My lord, my witness was in the box. It was due to appear yesterday. My lord will.
What heading?
My lord, for witness action.
What?
For witness action.
Okay.
My lord, I was.
Witness. Which witness was examined?
My lord, my witness.
Plaintiff.
My lord, I was putting questions to him. Examination in chief was being carried out. My lord, I was making a humble prayer. My lord, will kindly fix it sometime in the second week of August. My lord, my witness will be in some difficulty.
Yes, record. Learned advocate, you are for?
I'm for the defendant.
Learned advocate for the parties are present. The matter is pending for witness action on the prayer of learned advocates. The matter is fixed on.
Thank you.
6/8/2025.
My lord, instead of 6th, my lord, can it be on 7th, my lord?
Okay, 7th August 2025.
So grateful.
At 3 p.m.
I'm so grateful.
Great.
Item number 20.
My lord, in this matter, I am instructed by legal aids authority to appear on behalf of somebody, Joyabati Bari.
Yes.
But actually, nobody has come up to me.
Yes, she is in court.
Oh,
She is present in court. Yes.
Oh.
She is present in court.
আপনি যোগাযোগ করেননি কেন?
Yes. You hold, you see, he's a bit confused. Okay. So I had to.
I don't have any papers.
No. Papers, you see, I'll request the opposite parties. Okay, Mr. Chakraborty is appearing to give you the papers. Okay. Whatever papers you have, check from her. No. You just hold a discussion with her because she's a bit confused. She does not know what to say in court. I had to convince her so that advocate is engaged by the legal service authority. So it will take some time. I'm granting you some time. Okay, 2 weeks or 3 weeks, so that you can collect the
minimum
papers.
1 month, my lord. Otherwise,
Anyway, I'm granting you.
I shall be able to produce the papers and make myself prepared.
Yes.
একটু দয়া করে লর্ডশিপকে এই পেপারটা দেবেন
My lord, I am paying for a short pass of work.
আপনি ওনাকে দিন।
অনারেবল ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের আদেশ
আপনি
আছে
না 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 না
নিচে করব
ভেরি ওয়েল আপনি ওনাকে পেপারটা দিন যা বলছি। Yes, learned advocate is engaged on behalf of MS Joyabati Barik.
এই যে ম্যাডাম
The MS Joyabati Barik is also present in court. Learned advocate pays for time to collect relevant documents.
লর্ডশিপ কাইন্ডলি ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ
Such prayer আপনাকে 1 মাস সময় দিচ্ছি, যা অর্ডার ওখান থেকে নেবার আপনি নিন।
হয়ে গেছে, অর্ডার পাস, অলরেডি পাস।
দেখি অর্ডারটা দেখান।
সেই জন্য তো লর্ডশিপের কাছে প্রার্থনা, দয়া করে দেখুন অনারেবল ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ কি আদেশ করেছেন।
Okay, the appeal is dismissed. Okay.
লর্ডশিপের কাছে আমি প্রার্থনা জানাচ্ছি অনারেবল ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের আশা অনুসারে আমাকে ইন পার্সন দয়া করে যদি অ্যালাউ করেন।
Oh, the appeal is dismissed, but the division bench.
I don't have any knowledge, my lord. Actually,
the division bench said that
if she wants to appear in person before your lordship, then I may declare. Actually, pursuant to your lordship's order passed on earlier occasions, I am engaged.
Anyway, you go through this order.
লর্ডশিপের কাছে আমি প্রার্থনা জানাচ্ছি দয়া করে অনারেবল ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে আশা অনুসারে আমাকে ইন পার্সন দয়া করে অ্যালাউ যদি করেন। আর আমি আজ নয়, বহু বছর ধরে ইন পার্সন মামলা করছি।
Yes, my lord, if the honorable division bench please to allow her to appear before your lordship in person, my lord, I have not come up.
The petition is also present as there is observation of the honorable division bench
লর্ডশিপের জন্য
to permit the petitioner to appear in person. The petitioner is permitted to appear in person. However, this court requests. What is your name, please?
My Subrata Bhattacharya.
Mr. Subrata Bhattacharya, who is already engaged by the legal service authority to assist this court in this matter.
লর্ডশিপ কাইন্ডলি আমি কোনো
You just assist this court. I'm just requesting you to be here. I'm also permitting her.
লর্ডশিপ কাইন্ডলি আমি ইন পার্সন
My lord. So, my lord, kindly fix the date for examination chief of the lady, my lord.
It is not correct.
Let this matter appear on. Yes, I'm giving 4 weeks time. Let this matter appear on 19/8/2025.
She doesn't want to assist my assistant. She has declined to give me my contact number. What should I do?
Lordship, I pray Lordship kindly allow me in person.
Yes, record an order. Okay, I'm keeping it on 19th. If you just assist the court, okay?
My assistant.
I'm permitting her to appear in person, okay?
But until and unless all the court papers are with me, how should I assist before your lordship?
So that you can take from the other side advocate.
Yes, we will provide the set of documents to the learned advocate appearing with the directions of the honorable court. My lord.
When shall I keep this matter?
My lord, as your lordship convenient, my lord. We are ready, my lord. Because, my lord, we have been suffering, my lord. So for that reason, my lord, we are praying for people, lord, sir, to dispose of the matter as early as possible.
This matter
Because the lady is dragging the matter for the last 35 years and more, my lord.
let this matter appear on কত তারিখ দিয়েছি আমি এটা হ্যাঁ 19/8/2025
My lord.
19th of August.
My lord. In the meantime, I will provide all the set of documents to you.
Lordship, kindly, this is my case. Anybody cannot interfere in my case.
No, no, it has to be
I is further going in the appeal court.
My lord, directly giving said this in this manner.
Very sad. আমার কেস আমি কন্ট্যাক্ট করব, আমি ইয়ে করবো, আর ওরা সাবমিট করে অর্ডার নিচ্ছে। এখন ম্যাটারটা রয়েছে সাবমিশন পিটিশন শুনানির জন্য, সেগুলো সাবমিট করে।
My lord, before the next matter is called on, may I indicate item number 18, my lord? It is indicated that it will be at 3 p.m., which is why, my lord, I was not present. My lord, if this will
18
or 15,
was
15, indeed. My lord, I am only beseeching if a shorter date can be granted. In that case, my lord, it will only take me 5 minutes. This is a non-contentious probate matter. Will has been proved by a witness. My lord, it will not take more than 5 minutes.
Mr. Rai appeared.
Yes, Mr. Rai is leading me, my lord.
Rai has appeared. No, it was due to appear for arguments, probably.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, item 18.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
This matter, learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Let this matter appear on. Shall I keep it on 21st?
My lord, not 21st. We may have some problem.
22nd.
My lord. It will take us 5 minutes, my lord.
22nd July 2025 at 4 p.m.
My lord.
Lordship, kindly, matter is fixed for hearing, substitution petition. Always chapters try to grab my property, Lordship. কিন্তু আমি ইন পার্সেন্ট যাতে করতে পারি, আমি কোনো অ্যাসিস্ট কাউকেই নেব না, কারণ ওনারা সাবমিট করে আমার প্রপার্টি নিতে যাচ্ছে। এর আগে মেরে পার করতে গিয়ে আজ আমি চোখে দেখতে পাই না, এই অবস্থায় মামলা করে যাচ্ছি।
Item number 23.
লর্ডশিপ, তিনটে ম্যাটার।
Your Lordship. As per your Lordship's direction, your Lordship, we have already published in 2 newspapers. But your Lordship, the affidavit was out of time. I need leave to file the affidavit, your Lordship, because the department is not taking as we are out of time.
23.
Yes, your Lordship. For paper publication, your Lordship, the order was for paper publication and
Terms of order dated April 28, 2020.
yes, your Lordship, which was further extended by the order dated
19 June.
19 June. Yes, your Lordship.
So it was necessary publication has been made.
Yes, your Lordship, publication has been made. Just the affidavit, your Lordship, the department is stating to grant me a leave, your Lordship.
Yes, recorded. Learned advocate for the applicant in terms of earlier order dated April 28, 2025. General citation is published in the newspaper Statesman and Anandabajar Putrika.
Yes, your Lordship.
Stop. Let the affidavit of service, let the affidavit of publication be filed in course of the day.
The Lordship, if leave may be granted, otherwise, if the order is not uploaded, the department won't allow me to file the same.
Okay. The affidavit be filed by 18/7/2025.
Grateful, your Lordship. And the returnable date, your Lordship, because we have to file, then we have to take the no caveat intimation from the department. And then the matter will be ready.
Service, and thereafter you mention after taking necessary steps.
Grateful, your Lordship.
Item number 24.
Lordship, I appear appearing for the defendants, my lord. I appear on behalf of the plaintiff, your lordship. On the last occasion, the defendant's witness was, its chief was conducted.
Examined and cross-examined, my lord. My lord, another
Not
witness.
cross-examined. The examination chief was not concluded for the defendant.
It is concluded. See, DW1 is examining chief and cross-examined and is discharged. हाँ हो गया
Okay,
था।
okay.
और
Your
DB
lordship, on the previous occasion, it was fixed on 15th July at 2 p.m.
No, 15th, it was last fixed for witness action.
Yes, your lordship.
Well, kindly
Another
fix-
date has to be fixed.
Yes, your
Yes, my
lordship.
lord. In the second week of August, my lord.
That is DW.
Defendant's witness.
Defendant's witness, your lordship.
Yes, record and order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. As the matter could not be taken up on 15th July 2025 for witness action, the matter be fixed on 24 আচ্ছা 24 তারিখে দেখুন তো কোনো ইয়ে আছে witness action সাথে আছে আচ্ছা 29 সাথে নেই 24 সাথে কটা আছে witness action আচ্ছা 24 সাথে আচ্ছা 29 সাথে PM নেই Okay, 29.
Or in the month of August. Second week, my lord.
Okay, 5/8/2025.
Your lordship, 5th August, I have a difficulty,
Okay,
your
6th
lordship.
August 2025 at 3 p.m.
Grateful, your lordship.
I'm grateful.
Item number 25.
My lord, 25, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship had directed me to provide the copy of the order granting the letters of administration, my lord. The lordship will kindly take a look at the probate petition. In those days, my lord, the orders were written on the probate petition itself. My lordship will kindly take a look at page number 4, my lord. Justice Sen.
Petitioner.
My lord, he's assisting me, my lord. He's my junior, my lord. Lordship will kindly take the look at the probate petition, my lord. At the prayer portion, my lord, lordship will see there's a endorsement.
Yes, so this is complied.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, the letters of administration has been granted, my lord. Thereafter, we had filed an application for amendment of the affidavit of asset. That also has been complied with. Your lordship, there's an order of 12th May 2024, which says the matter is kept for hearing. My lord, there's nothing to be done for hearing, my lord. The bond and everything is ready, my lord. Because of that one line, my lord, the bond could not be executed. March, I'm sorry, my lord. 12th March 2024, my lord.
Let me see order date. 12th March in order to
12th March 2024, lordship.
12 March 2024.
The last line records kept for hearing, my lord. There's nothing remains for hearing, my lord.
The order dated 7th February 2024 regarding amendment of the affidavit of assets that is carried out.
Yes, my lord. Everything has been complied with, my lord. The bond was ready to be executed, my lord. This order came in the way whereby it says that matter will be kept for hearing. So I'm just seeking a clarification that there's nothing remains for hearing and the bond may be executed and the letters of administration be written and granted. My lord, all formalities have been complied with, my lord.
Honored advocate for the applicant is present. Upon perusal of the order dated 12th March 2024, it appears that the re-verification of the application and amendment in the affidavit of assets have been already done. Stop. It was further observed that necessary order may be passed for issuing letters of administration. Stop. And GA 5 of 2024 was directed to be disposed of. Stop. The facts and circumstances, nothing remains to be further decided. Let letters of administration be issued if all the, upon necessary verification, if all the requirements are complied with and the necessary bond if already submitted.
Grateful, my lord. May I play for an indulgence, my lord? My lord, the beneficiary and the surety, both of them live in Goa. My lord, it is sometimes difficult for them to travel to Calcutta. My lord, I'm told by the department that the power of attorney cannot be, by way of a power of attorney, the bond cannot be signed. If your lordship kindly gives me that leave, they can execute a power of attorney to someone in Calcutta who can sign that bond on their behalf.
How long they will take to come? I'm
My lord,
granting liberty. How
my
long?
lord, will they kindly give me 6 weeks, my lord, because they'll have to plan the travel accordingly, my lord.
Steps to be taken by the applicant. The applicant is granted time till 3/9/2025 to take necessary steps in this regard.
Very well, my lord. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Grateful.
Okay.
About right. এগুলো হয়ে যাবে মেনশন, তারপরে ফরওয়ার্ডার্সটা হবে, তারপর 12:30 ফিক্স ম্যাটারটা ওই মেনশনটা হয়ে যাওয়ার পর
Item number 26.
not today.
In 26, for some of the defendants,
Yes.
the Lordship Lord on the last occasion had not pleased to appoint a commissioner for recording the evidence of PW2.
Yes.
Because the witness was 80 years old. I am told and informed that Lord, the same witness had thereafter passed away, and the evidence could not take place. Obviously, the commissioner also could not do anything. So accordingly, maybe fresh direction be passed against the plaintiff to indicate who will be their next witness, and accordingly we can proceed with the matter.
This advocate is not here.
Because this is fixed at 4 o'clock. According to the list of your lordship, it is fixed at 4 o'clock.
Acha, let this matter appear. No, was fixed on 15/7.
Very well.
Let this matter appear. Let this matter appear on 17/7/2025 at 4 p.m. Inform the other side.
Item number 27.
Lord, I am for the defendant in this
Well,
matter.
for the plaintiff. My
Just
lord,
yesterday, my
may I
lord, we
submit
have taken inspection of the document, my lord.
hearing
My lord,
for
we shall have to take
past
steps
necessary
in that regard. Because yesterday my advocate record has taken inspection of the new document by which my landed friend wants to rely, my lord. Therefore, my lord, we need to take certain steps in respect of the pleadings also, my lord. That apart, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord, we have prepared an application for inspection of the document, judge's document earlier disclosed by my landlord, because, my lord, the erstwhile advocate was suddenly expired, and, my lord, the document could not be inspected. My lord, we have prepared the application. It will be filed very soon, my lord. Kindly, my lord, adjourn for 6 weeks, my lord. By that time, my lord, we shall take up all steps to the matter.
My lordship, may I make my submission, my lordship? Today, the matter was appearing for my lordship to pass necessary orders for reconstruction of the records of my earlier affidavit of documents filed in December 2017 and judge's brief of documents. Thereafter, my lordship, this GA4 already decided, my lordship, had passed the necessary order. Leave was granted to me to file additional judge's brief of documents, for which I have already given the inspection. Therefore, now I'm going to file in the department my additional brief of documents. Now, my lordship, on 19 June, since the learned opponent had indicated that they want to again inspect the documents, which was already the procedure had been completed, and my learned opponent very well knows why the judge's brief of document stage comes. That means the inspection and everything was completed. Then only the judge's brief of documents was filed in the company's, on the Honorable Court's record. Therefore, my lordship had indicated them on 19 June, almost a month ago. That
19 June order is already passed. Okay?
Great. Yes, my lordship. So GA4, there's nothing more to be decided in GA4.
It's already disposed of.
Correct, my lordship.
Yes. Now, what clarification is required?
No clarification required, my lordship. The suit is appearing for my lordship to pass necessary orders for reconstruction of record. And my lordship, my humble prayer is that my lord,
Construction of what record?
my lordship, the affidavit of documents filed by the plaintiff and the judge's brief of documents filed by the plaintiff earlier, my lordship, because it is missing from the course record. And the erstwhile judge already passed the necessary order for reconstruction of written statement, which my learned opponent.
Yeah, what is that order? The reconstruction?
My lordship, the erstwhile judge has not passed for reconstruction of the judge's brief, but he had asked for the department report on this, where the department said the judge's brief of documents is not in the records. So my since the learned bench changed, so my lordship, it could not be passed that time. Already the reconstruction of written statement has taken place by my learned opponent. Now it is my stage to reconstruct the judge's brief of documents, my lordship. And for that old judge's brief of documents, my learned opponent is now saying that they want to open the Pandora box again. Again, they want to come for inspection. For that, my lordship had indicated them to come with the formal application, and that is 1 month ago, my lordship. So my humble prayer is, my lordship will kindly pass necessary order for me to reconstruct the records, and also
You have not come with any application for reconstruction. There is no such report that reconstruction is necessary. No
my lordship, I will show my lordship the order of Justice Shogato Majumdar, where he said, where he asked for the report from the department for the written statement and judge's brief of document.
Okay, so let a report be called for. Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the plaintiff and learned advocate for the defendant are present. GA4 of 2015.
My lordship, GA4 of 2024.
24 is already disposed of as submitted by the learned advocates that the judge's brief of documents is necessary to be produced. Let the affidavit of the documents already filed be put up on 29, sir.
My lord, keep it after 6 weeks, my lord. My lord, kindly keep it, my lord, after. My lord, kindly keep it after 4 weeks, my lord. Because, my lord,
Affidavit of documents.
Saturday, my lord, we have taken.
Let me see which documents are there.
My lordship.
59.
My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, we have taken inspection of the new document, my lord. And my lord, that apart, my lord, there is no, as far I know, my lord, my landed friend could not find out any judge's proof of documents earlier he filed. Now he have to reconstruct that, my lord. My lord, now
even the
kindly
written
appreciate, my lord.
it was
My lord,
reconstructed by a small bench.
kindly add down for 4 weeks, my lord. By that time, my lord, we need to take steps in the written step because he disclosed the document yesterday. My lord, that apart, my lord, we have prepared an application, my lord, for inspection of the document. Kindly keep it after 4 weeks, my lord.
2025.
My lordship could kindly give a short date, my lordship. Already this suit is of 2014.
On the next day, so that the matter can be expedited.
My lordship, on the next day, I'm supposed to
11.
I'm supposed to put up the affidavit of documents before my lordship, and I shall come with the judge's brief also, my lordship, which was filed, my lord.
Entire thing.
Grateful. My lordship kindly will,
I made it clear. The affidavit of documents which is already filed be put up.
and also my judge's brief of document, my
My lord,
lordship.
kindly, my lord, call for a report from the registrar general. My lord, kindly call for a report from the original side, my lord. Registrar original side, where the document at all filed by my landed, my lord.
Order next time, my
A
lordship.
report should be called, my lord, kindly call for a report from the, my lord, original side, registrar original side, my lord. Whether my landed friend disclose any.
My lordship,
My lord,
is it,
my lord.
my lordship, one last humble prayer, my lordship. Is it necessary for lordship to record that the inspection of the new documents was taken by the?
Let me see the documents first. There are
No, my lordship, this is the old one, my lordship. The new one, which leave was granted to me,
Yes.
the inspection has been taken by the other side. So my lordship does need to record that, my lordship.
No.
Oh, grateful, my
Not
lordship.
at all, not at all, not
Grateful,
at all.
grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 28.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the plaintiff. On the last occasion, we indicated that the parties are in talks of settlement, and my lord was of the view that we should proceed towards mediation. I said I'll come back with necessary instruction. My client does not have any problem if the matter is referred to mediation, lordship.
Let me pass an order. Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present.
Plaintiff.
Plaintiff and?
I don't see the defendants here today. However, they were there on the last occasion.
For the plaintiff is present. It is submitted by the learned advocate for the plaintiff that the parties have held talks for settlement.
Lordship.
And they have the desire to settle the matter.
Lordship.
As there is a chance of settling the present dispute, this court is of the view that this matter should be sent to the learned mediator for the purpose of settlement. Thus, Dash is appointed as a mediator in this matter. Stop. For the purpose of settling the dispute between the parties. Learned mediator is requested to look into the matter and see that the matter is settled amicably between the parties. Let a copy of this order be sent to the Secretary High Court Mediation Committee for taking necessary steps in accordance with law. Fix.
No.
20th 2025 for report of the mediator and further orders.
Gentlemen.
Let a copy of this order be sent to the Secretary High Court Legal Service Committee. Sent to the Secretary High Court Mediation Committee.
Item number 29.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the Mr. S.C. Srivastava for the State Bank of India is lying ill.
My lord, kindly takes the last order. My lord, this has been going on for far too long. Kindly see your lordship's last order.
Not this week. Monday it will be taken up.
My lord, every time, my lord, last time also he sought for adjournment on the ground of.
I was not there on the ground of illness.
But yesterday, last day he was not there. But today in illness, my lord, at least he can appear online. They have not even complied with the direction of filing short notes.
I'll hear you. Whatever you submit, and I shall consider the relevant provisions and pass necessary orders.
Kindly hear me. Let him take notes. Kindly hear me.
Can he come?
I have been instructed by the clerk of Mr. Srivastava.
Okay, let this matter on the ground of illness of the learned advocate for the defendant. On the ground of illness of the learned advocate for the defendant, the matter stands adjourned till 23/7/2025. Let this matter appear on 23/7/2025 at 12:30 p.m.
But if they do not file any notes by that day in advance, then my lord, their right to file notes will be forfeited. Kindly, my lord, mention. No, my lord, I have filed my notes. They have not even filed the notes.
Notes must be filed on or before 23.
With advance copy. Otherwise, my lord, they should not be allowed to be heard. Every time, my lord, this is done.
For orders, item number 30.
My lord, for the plaintiff, my lord, it is Mr. Sengupta's application, my lord, for impleadment.
For the applicant?
For the applicant. Very small application for addition of parties.
May this matter be taken up on the 22nd, my lord.
He is fixed for passing orders.
My lord, we've already.
Matter is already heard.
No, your lordship, this matter has not been heard because your lordship was of the view that we should file our written notes of argument first.
So you can file your written notes. Then
I have already filed it.
Everything is. I have considered your written notes. Then the thing I have considered written notes from both sides. So that is why today it is kept for orders.
Lordship.
Yes, record the order. Anyway, it's not necessary to record the order.
Yes, your lordship.
It's a detailed order. This application is allowed. Let there be an order in terms of prayer BCD of the notice of motion dated 12 December 2024. The amendment be carried out within 4 weeks.
I'm grateful.
GA 16 of 2024 stands disposed.
Disposed of. I'm grateful.
এটা তো আমার পিএ ওটা আপলোড করবে এটা তো সে তো অরিজিনালি চলে এসেছে আমি বড়টার আইটেমটা দেখি
New motions, item number 36, fixed at 12:30 p.m.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have been served with a copy of one application, though I am not a party to the.
When 36? No.
Yes.
সাড়ে 10 এই 12:30 fixed. No. This is not the matter.
No.
This is 12:30 fixed matter.
Wait, alada matter. 31 টা নয় 31. 31 টা রাখেননি তো?
No, 36 দেখেছেন। Your Lordship recalls, my lord, Mr. Rupak Ghosh is appearing on behalf of the rest of the plaintiffs, apart from the petitioner.
My lord recalls the basic facts of this case and the submissions made by my learned friend, Mr. Ghosh. Now, my lord, may I just summarize the argument that has been made by Mr. Swarnendu Ghosh? And then, my lord, I will come to the reply that I have to give on behalf of the plaintiffs. My lord, in a nutshell, Mr. Ghosh has argued that he is by name a party, a plaintiff in this suit, namely the plaintiff number 10. My lord, plaintiff number 1 is a partnership firm and plaintiff numbers 2 to 10 are all partners of the partnership firm. These are admitted position. He says that this suit that we are dealing with was a suit for eviction of the defendant tenants. Not tenants, as in the suit they were described as trespassers. He says that this suit is pending since 2013, and more or less the suit was ready for hearing in 2017. He further argues that from 2017 till 2nd of May 2025, nothing substantial, or in fact nothing practically, has happened in this suit. He has submitted that since he is a party, not only as a partner, not only is he a partner in the plaintiff, but he is also by name, eo nomine, a party in the suit. This entire terms of settlement that has been reached between the plaintiffs and the defendant has been reached without his consent, without his information, behind his back, and as such cannot be given effect to by this court. In essence, he has argued that the plaintiffs and the defendants collusively has tried to hoodwink this court, knowing fully well, this is very important, the last part, knowing fully well that the plaintiff number 10 does not wish to go for any compromise. That is the sum and substance, that he is a partner in a partnership firm. He is eo nomine, a party in the suit as a plaintiff. He was never informed about any proceedings to withdraw this suit or compromise this suit with the defendants. He has told the plaintiffs that he is not willing to compromise or settle, and he has a separate set of advocates. And the plaintiffs knowingly has gone ahead with the settlement, and in fact has hoodwinked the court to get this decree. That is the sum and substance. He has, my lord, made copious arguments, but it really boils down to that. Now, my lord, first things first. My lord, he says that plaintiffs were made aware. Plaintiffs, when I say plaintiffs, the other plaintiffs, that is plaintiff numbers 2 to 9, who are my clients, now were clearly made aware of Mr. Ghosh's client's intention of not going ahead with the compromise, and Mr. Ghosh's decision of, my lord, representing himself through a separate advocate. But let me deal with this first, that he had made clear to the other plaintiffs that he does not want the compromise, and two, that he is represented by a separate advocate. So on 2nd May, plaintiffs could not have been, all the plaintiffs could not have been represented, and it was a duty on all the plaintiffs or their advocate to tell your lordship that one of the plaintiffs does not wish to compromise. Let me deal with this point straight ahead. My lord, for this, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes, my lord, the application filed by my learned friend, my lord, the second volume, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes, my lord, page 20, I'm sorry, third volume, page, my lord, what volume? 209. 209. What means, my lord? তো অনিরুদ্ধ দত্ত দেখছি তা হ্যাঁ
Is 209.
209, my lord, of the application.
That is second volume.
Second volume of the application. Sorry, second volume of the application. Kindly see, my lord, kindly remembers one thing. The matter was mentioned before your lordship on 30th of April. Kindly mark these dates. 30th of April 2025. The matter was mentioned to be brought in the list. Terms of settlement was also entered into on 30th April 2025. But kindly makes a note of this. These dates are very important. 30th April, the terms of settlement was signed by the partners of the plaintiff. That is the partners of the plaintiff number 1. And 30th April 2025, the advocate mentioned the matter before your lordship for fixing it for settlement. 28th April, page 209.
Was the matter mentioned by
30th of April.
by that is from the plaintiff's
From the plaintiff's side, that's why I'm saying very important dates. 30th of April 2025, the matter was mentioned. And 30th April 2025, the terms of settlement was also entered between the plaintiffs and the defendant. The terms of settlement is on record.
It was listed when?
2nd of May. So these three dates are very important. These two dates are very important. Now, my lord, in this view, kindly see page 209. My lord, this is Bharadwaj Law Chambers. But they are the ones representing, they are the ones instructing Mr. Ghosh's client now, the plaintiff number 10. Kindly see the date of the letter at the top right-hand column, right-hand corner, 20th April, 28 April 2025. Kindly see who is this letter addressed to. Messrs. Chatterjee Sheel, that is the erstwhile advocate of the plaintiffs. Then, my lord, 2 is the plaintiff number 1 firm. 3 to, my lord, 13. 3 to 13, kindly turns over the page, 2010. 3 to 13 are the plaintiffs, other plaintiffs in the suit. And, my lord, 14, 15 and 16 are the defendants. Kindly see what he writes. Please take note that I, the undersigned, have filed Vakalatnama on behalf of my above named client in the subject proceeding. Henceforth, he will be represented by me in the subject suit, and all the steps for and on his behalf will be taken by me as instructed and in accordance with law. As such, you are hereby requested not to take any steps in the subject suit for and on behalf of the aforesaid client, plaintiff number 10 anymore. You are also requested not to take steps for withdrawal of the suit inasmuch as my aforementioned client, that is the plaintiff number 10, is not inclined to withdraw the action but to proceed with the same. So, my lord, two things emerge. Kindly bears with me. That he is aware 28th of April, at least from 20, I will show even before that, but at least from his document, he is aware on 28th April that we are taking steps for compromise and or withdrawal of the suit. So what does he do? His current advocate writes a letter on 28th April asking all the parties, do not take any steps, do not represent me as a plaintiff and do not take any steps for compromise. But the catch lies elsewhere. When has this letter been received by the plaintiffs and the defendants? My lord, he has been very kind enough to enclose, kindly see page 211 onwards, the postal track receipts and, my lord, the tracking reports. My lord, kindly first come to page 214. My lord, is at 214. Now, my lord, one thing my lord will recall, the plaintiffs, including the plaintiff number 10, had given power of attorney to one person, Shankar Shubro, Shom Shankar Mukherjee. Shom Shankar Mukherjee, one of the plaintiffs, was given power of attorney by all plaintiffs, including the plaintiff number 10, to represent and take all steps on their behalf in this suit. Now, my lord, kindly takes page 214, the last, my lord, postal receipt. Kindly see, it is, my lord, 2, after the column 2, row, after the column 2, Shom Shankar Mukherjee, my lord, is found. 214, the last receipt at the bottom, first, second, third, fourth row from the top. Shom Shankar Mukherjee. My lord, 214. At the bottom. All the receipts are there. The bottom receipt.
Yes.
Then, my lord, see the bottom receipt. Lordship sees the first, second, third, fourth row from the top. It starts with the caption 2. Shom Somshankar Mukherjee. My lord, kindly, my lord, sees the tracking number at the top of this receipt. EW262802020IN. Lordship has got 2020IN. Somshankar Mukherjee's receipt. Now, my lord, straight away, my lord, come to page, my lord, 237. 237. All continuation of the tracking report. I'm grateful to my learned friend, my lord. 237, my lord, has got. It also mentions in handwriting. My lord is at page 237. My lord, kindly, my lord, tallies the consignment number 2628022020IN. My lord has seen at the left hand top. Kindly, my lord, see the tracking at 30th April 2025. My lord, that is the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth entry from the top. It says Shambazar Mail Circle Office. Item returned, addressee cannot be located. Lordship has got. Yes. And my lord, on 1st May 2025, at the top, item delivered to the sender. So, my lord, Somshankar Mukherjee, who was all along representing all the plaintiffs, who had the power of attorney of all the plaintiffs, who was instructing their advocate, who was also representing my learned friend, because the power of attorney has never been revoked, has not even received this notice that there is change of advocate and that he doesn't want to compromise. Has not even received from his own admission. So, where is the question of fraud? If I do not even know that you have appointed a new advocate and that you are not willing to go for the compromise, what wrong have I done? By representing before your lordship on 2nd May that all the plaintiffs are agreeable to the compromise.
Yet the delivery is not confirmed.
Where, my lord?
1/5/2025.
1/5/2025 is item delivered bracket sender. That is my learned friend's advocate.
Above.
Yes. 1st May, it has been delivered back to the sender, saying that it could not be delivered because the addressee cannot be located. So where is the guilt or where is the fault on behalf of Somshankar Mukherjee, who is the power of attorney holder of all the plaintiffs, including my learned friend, on 2nd May? This is one. I will show you further. Please take a note of this. যারা পেয়েছে এক এক করে বল 116 থেকে My lord has taken note of that. Now, my lord, kindly come to the when the other plaintiffs. But he may say, very well, the power of attorney holder did not even get. What about the other plaintiffs? My lord, kindly come to page 236. I'll show you one after the other. Lord, kindly come to 236. My lord will see a handwritten, my lord, note at the top, Sonali Ray, one of the, on this page only, my lord, one of the other, my lord, plaintiffs. When has she received? 1st May 2025, 15:30, that is 3:30, item delivered. 1st of May, 15:30, item has been delivered. Kindly come to the next page, 237. My lord, 234 kindly come to my lord just before that.
237.
Now, my lord, kindly first come to 234. Somshankar's father, Swarup Mukherjee, the power of attorney holder's father, who is also a my lord, partner. 234 kindly see. Here also, my lord, the last entry, 30th April 2025, item returned, addressee cannot be located. Somshankar's father. 234, 234. Item returned, addressee cannot be located.
And for this, Swarup Mukherjee is concerned.
Yes, Swarup Mukherjee is one of the partners, father of Somshankar, because lest it be argued that your father at least knew. My lord, here also, the father also, item returned, addressee cannot be found, the last entry. And my lord, the first date, 1st May 2025, item delivered back to sender. And my lord, my lord, father of Somshankar and my lord, Somshankar does not even receive. And my lord, the other plaintiffs, your lordship will take from 238 onwards, 237, 238, all delivered on, my lord, 1st of May at around 3:30, 4 o'clock, like that.
When the matter appeared?
2nd May.
2nd May, the matter appeared.
Yes, no, my lord, kindly, my lord, contemplate one thing. What have they shown? They have shown letters issued on 28th April. Question is, when have they received? The person who was, that is their case, the person who was dealing with the entire legal matter is, my lord, Somshankar. Somshankar and his father does not even receive that letter. And my lord, the other partners, they receive it at 3:30 one day before, by which time the compromise is acted upon, it is signed and executed, and the matter is mentioned before your lordship to come and appear before this court. And my lord, 2nd April, 2nd May, my lord, nobody appears on their behalf. Erstwhile advocate appears but says, I have given change. And my lord, the current advocate was never informed. The current advocate, as on 2nd May, representing the plaintiffs, no letter addressed to him.
The decision to change the advocate was taken by whom?
By Somshankar, my lord, being the power of attorney holder. Because why? My lord, one has to understand why, my lord, this was happening. But I don't want to cast aspersions, but my lord, it is a fact. The letters are on record. That, my lord, the parties, the plaintiffs, my lord, they were fed up with this litigation. They were trying to, my lord, compromise. My lord, unfortunately, my lord, the advocate, the erstwhile advocate was, my lord, not cooperating. That is why, my lord, my learned juniors were there. They mentioned before your lordship and took change by order of court. He was not even giving change. And it's not that the erstwhile advocate was not there on the day of, my lord, passing of the decree. 2nd May, the erstwhile advocate was there. My current advocate was there. And, my lord, the most important thing is the person giving instruction to the current advocate, the power of attorney holder of all the plaintiffs, was not informed of this decision by their own admission, by their own track reports. And even more surprising, if that was the case, the first thing your lordship has also pointed out, what would have been the course of action if he was really interested, was to first cancel the power of attorney. He did not do so. Till date, kindly marks, till date the power of attorney stands. Deliberately sent letters to Somshankar in different addresses, knowing fully well that he does not reside there, his father does not reside there, and, my lord, creating a paper trail to come and address this issue before your lordship after everything is done. So, my lord, this is the letter which has been harped upon so much that, look here, I have brought to the notice of everybody that this is happening. Still then, with the knowledge of me not trying to join the bandwagon, they have got ahead and done this. But, my lord, clearly the records speak otherwise. The power of attorney holder who was giving instruction to the plaintiffs advocate was not made aware well ever about his decision. And my lord knows, my lord, once, my lord, all the partners, my lord, give, my lord, power of attorney to a person who, out of all of them, is more well versed with the court procedure, but that person takes the call. That's why everybody has given him the power of attorney. You sending a letter to one partner who is aged.
Parties were present in court when the matter was taken up. The power of attorney holder was present.
Shom Shankar was present, yes, certainly.
The other partners were not present.
No, because that's the purpose. Well, some are octogenarian partners. They cannot come. That's why this, my lord, power of attorney was given. Now, my lord, kindly, if this is the scenario I've shown your lordship, now, my lord, 6th of May, kindly come to page, my lord, 241. After the decree is passed by your lordship, my lord, 241, letter of 6th May 2025 is short of. And my lord, kindly come to the text of the letter at page 243, which says, please take note that I, the undersigned, have mentioned the above matter before Honorable Justice such and such on Tuesday morning at the first sitting of the court, whereupon his lordship was pleased to allow the suit to be listed on such and such under the heading to be mentioned. Therefore, you. So on 6th, my lord, they spring into action. They spring into action on 6th. An email is also there at page 244. 244. Where, my lord, we, my lord, object. No, my lord, sorry, my lord. Where, my lord, similar text is there that they have mentioned the matter and it will be there in the list on 8th May. Now, my lord, question arises whether, my lord, the person, the petitioner before your lordship was aware that any such compromise at all was brewing between the partners.
That is page 244.
Yes, 244. My lord, kindly, my lord, before I go to the next topic, whether, my lord, the petitioner knew that this kind of a compromise is in the offing, for that, my lord, may I hand over a list of dates prepared by us at a copy down. Airdrop kore dao. No, no. But kindly take this list of dates. But I must be candid with your lordship. Mr. Ghosh has shown your lordship the documents under serial number 1, 2, 3, 10 and 11. Already these are shown with your lordship. Let me, my lord, just show them very, very quickly. Also from serial number 1, so that your lordship, my lord, knows what has happened. But kindly, my lord, takes, my lord, page 64.
Okay, continue on some other day.
Yes.
You're representing which plaintiff?
My lord, all the plaintiffs except plaintiff number 10.
Representing all the plaintiffs except plaintiff number 10. Submits but could not conclude his submissions. Let this matter.
Some precedents, otherwise, my decree is stuck up.
Appear on.
I will take not more than 15-20 minutes. Welcome.
So, apart from you, the defendants have to submit.
Yes, sir. They will, I don't know how long they will take, but I don't think they should take too much.
Let this matter.
Any day, 12:30 minutes. Any other day,
My lord, 24th, I have some personal difficulty, my lord. 24th, I have some personal difficulty. There's a bereavement in the family.
Can we do that, my lord? It's absolutely fresh in your lordship's mind. Any other time slot, my lord.
তাহলে না 24 তারিখ হচ্ছে না ওটা 28 তারিখে 28
My lord, only the interim order is till the 26th. Your lordship will kindly extend the 23rd. 23rd.
This matter appear on 28/7/2025 at 12:30 p.m. The interim order granted earlier stands extended for a period of 5 weeks or till further orders, whichever is earlier.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
আঠাশ তারিখে ছাড়বো order. এটা নিয়ে যেতে হবে।
My lord, item number I have a one matter, the item number 44 and 45 of today's
As well as 37.
37, my lord. And the matter was supposed to come yesterday. It was listed for yesterday. The court said, my lord, today it has come. The consent of the plaintiff is there.
My learned friend has some difficulty in the second half. Item 44, item 37, 44, 45.
45. 37, 44.
Okay, I'm just making it not this week.
My lord, I'm really grateful, my lord. Possible, my lord, on the 23rd, because I have a difficulty on the 22nd, only those 2 days. Any day after.
My lord, item number 37, my lord, it is a expunging application. It may be allowed, my lord, and my lord, item number 44 and 45 may be kept for hearing, my lord, in the next week, my lord.
37, your presence is required.
I'm not 37, his presence is not required, but my lord can hear him allow that. Item number 30.
Just, my lord, expunging of the defendant number 6.
My lord,
Expunging
objecting.
of the name, my lord.
Okay, so let 37 remain today in the list.
My lord.
Okay, regarding 44 and 45, I'm passing orders.
Passing order,
My lord,
Item 44 and 45.
37, let it be allowed. Nobody is objecting.
We are not
Okay,
objecting.
hold on, let me see. Item 44 and 45. Matter stand till 24th, 2025.
My lord, item number. My lord, item.
Yes.
Can it be then tomorrow? I have also some personal difficulty. in
So
second
item
half.
37, I'm just making it not today.
My lord, item number 31 will after 2 p.m. Item number 31
Yes.
today after 2 p.m.
আচ্ছা, বলে কি লাভ?
কি বলতে চাইছেন?
44 আর 45 আলাদা অর্ডার করে দেবে। আলাদা করে। আর 37 টা জাস্ট নট টুডে।
31 টা হয়ে গেলে ভালো।
31
31
Item number 31.
In item number 31, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This application is application with regard to the Shobha Bazaar market and Shobha Bazaar Rajbari, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have been off with one application. My lord, in the name of the dead person, my lord, I am not a party to.
My lord, that is a separate matter, my lord.
Still, my lord, I have been served with the copy.
This matter is not listed.
Is GA 9 of 2024?
No, my lord.
I have been served with my lord.
That is a separate matter.
Separate, maybe, my lord, I have the occasion to bring to your lordship attention.
What is that application? You have been served?
My lord, GA number 25 of 25.
25. So these applications you are not served. GA 9 of 24?
Not served. That has been not served. But
Okay,
another application has been served by, I do not know, I am not a party to the suit. Not the application is addressed to any.
So if that application comes, I shall see.
Yes.
But today I am taking this GA 9. Okay.
So I am totally in my lord dark as to when the matter will be heard. No intimation and nothing has been mentioned.
You write to the lawyer who has served you. You write to the learned advocate who has served you this copy.
My lord, may I place this matter? My lord, kindly consider the order dated 29th April of 2024. In pursuant to that order, my lord, there is a direction by Honorable Justice Subrata Majumdar, my lord, to call the secretary of the Shobha Bazaar Babshayi Samiti before your lordship personally or through agents, and there is a direction upon the local concerned police station, my lord. The only grievance is, my lord, the Shobha Bazaar Babshayi Samiti has been occupying portions of the Shobha Bazaar market which belongs to the Devottar of the Shobha Bazaar Rajbari, the estate of Sir Radhakanto Dev Bahadur, and to hand over the market from the Shobha Bazaar Babshayi Samiti upon the Devottar of the Shobha Bazaar Rajbari.
So this application, what have you sought for in this application?
My lord, in page 29. The prayer is in page 29. Several notices have been served upon the Babshayi Samiti. No reply has been come.
You are representing whom?
I am representing the Shobha Bazaar Rajbari estate, my lord. My lord, there is a direction in the order dated 29th April 2024. The Secretary of Shobha Bazaar Babshayi Samiti be informed by the learned registrar original side to be present in this court for hearing of this application personally or through representative. So if your lordship,
so whether that has been
my
communicated.
lord, report may be called from the registrar original side. If your lordship kindly consider. That should be better, my lord. If
Learned advocate for the applicant is present. Terms of order dated 29th April 2024. The registrar original site was directed to communicate the secretary of Shobha Bazaar Babshayi Samiti to be present in this court for hearing of this application personally or through representative. Stop. This order was also directed, it was further observed that the order may also be communicated to the said secretary by officer in charge of Bottola police station. Stop. In terms of the order dated 29th April 2024, the registered original site is directed to submit a report as to whether the order dated 29th April 2024 is communicated to the Secretary of Shobha Bazaar Babshayi Samiti. Let such report be submitted on or before 29/7/2025, on or before 30/7/2025. Let this matter appear on 2nd August 2025.
Item number 32.
I appear for the plaintiff.
I am for the defendant numbers 5, 6, and 7, my lord.
Today is fixed for hearing of GA 22.
Yes, my lord. Affidavit in reply is being filed today, my lord. If my lord fixes it for hearing, my lord, I have just been said.
You file your affidavit in reply.
My lord, it is the petitioner's app. My lord, the defendant's number 1A and 1B is application.
GA 22.
Yes, my lord.
Transportation application.
I have also filed on last option. I have filed.
So affidavit in reply is already filed.
It is being filed, my lord.
So there was a direction that
Defendant numbers 5, 6, and 7 also had filed an affidavit in opposition on the last one.
no, there was a direction that this matter will appear today, 16th July.
Yes, my lord.
So are you? It's your application. Are you ready?
Any other date, because the knowledge advocate who is appearing in this matter and suffering some and hospitalized.
Record an order. The affidavits are already exchanged in this application. This matter was fixed today. Stop. However, on the prayer of learned advocate for the applicant,
The defendant number 1A and 1B.
yes, applicant defendant number 1A and 1B, this matter stands adjourned to 24/7/2025.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 33.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. This is my application for revocation of grant. And Your Lordship, on the last occasion, Your Lordship had directed us to make service to the respondents, my lord, and also to make publication. That has already been complied, my lord. My junior is there who will file the documents. And also, Your Lordship was pleased to grant an ad interim order in terms of prayer F, my lord. So, in the event the respondents do not appear, my lord, then we'll be pressing for an ex parte hearing of the matter, my lord.
Lordship, I appear for respondent number 1 to 6, your Lordship.
Respondent number 1 to 6.
Yes, your Lordship. My colleague, Mr. Amit Nath, is present in court, your Lordship.
Yes, who is representing or for respondent number?
1 to 6, your Lordship.
That is all the respondents, Your Lordship.
Lordship, we have not yet received the copy of the GA1 and GA2, your Lordship.
We had tried
You are
to effect
representing whom?
Lordship, I am representing the petitioner in GA2. GA2 is an application under section 340. But first, since GA1 is being decided, so we had effected service in respect of GA1, but those envelopes have come back with the
GA1 is for revocation.
Yes, GA1.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are
I'm for the yes, I'm representing the petitioners in GA number 1.
Petitioner
or for the applicant intervener. You want to you have applied for revocation of the grant.
Revocation, my lord. Yes, yes.
Respondent number 1 to 8.
1 to 6, your Lordship.
My
1
lord,
to
on the
6.
last occasion when we had prepared the affidavit of service, we have shown that it had come back as refused.
Yes.
If your lordship takes up the order dated 17th June, my lord, your lordship had then thereafter directed us for for your lordship serving for your lordship publication, which we have done, my lord.
Now they have appeared. Okay.
Yes, your lordship.
We'll contest
Lordship,
the matter. So
Lordship, only on the day before yesterday we came to know about this proceeding, your Lordship.
question is, you please serve them a copy at their cost.
Lordship.
My lord, I shall do that.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the applicant in GA1 of 2025 and learned advocate for the respondents are present. Let service of copy. Let a copy of this application GA1 of 2025 be caused upon learned advocate representing the respondents. Let this matter appear on
Your lordship, let the ad interim order also be extended. It was for a period of 5 weeks from 17th June.
yes, 28th July, 28/7/2025. The interim order granted earlier stands extended for a period of 5 weeks
or till further orders, whichever is earlier.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
এগুলো সেই যেগুলো খামগুলো ফেরত এসছে সেগুলো কি করবো?
Item number 35.
ওনারা তো এখন অ্যাপিয়ার করছে এগুলো তো my lord in 33 and 34 my lord my learned friends are appearing now. My lord, the envelopes which were sent, those have come back with the intimation door lock.
No, 33.
Yes, just now the matter which was just the previous.
33, the lawyer is represented the
No,
respondents.
33 only, my lord. In this, the respondents which were affected service, now all those envelopes have come back, but now they are appearing. So
whatever it is, they will appear, they will contest the matter.
My lord, should we file the envelopes? My lord, because we have already filed our affidavit of service.
Acha, okay, record.
Because we had mentioned that the service had come back because they have not received.
Yes, Your Lordship, and the envelopes had been filed on the last occasion.
Have returned, unserved, and filed in court, be kept with the record.
Very grateful, ma'am.
Grateful.
Item number 35.
This is my application, my lord, for my lord, appointment of a receiver as well as my lord, for injunction. My lord, I'll tell you, lordship, the brief facts. My lord, initially, my lord, a suit was filed, my lord, challenging, my lord, certain, my lord, documents passed in a testamentary suit. And thereafter, my lord, suit for, my lord, delivery upon cancellation of those documents and injunction, consequential injunction. Now, my lord, those were filed, my lord, those were, my lord, before your lordship opens up papers, my lord, may I, my lord, briefly indicate what the matter is?
Yes.
My lord, after, my lord, the suit was filed, my lord, the suit, my lord, was really, my lord, between, my lord, the properties of, my lord, the Singhdeo, of the Singhdeo families. Now, my lord, after, my lord, the
application for
my lord, injunction as well as, my lord, for appointment of a receiver. Now, my lord, after this, my lord, what happened is, my lord, I'll tell you, lordship, my lord, and also for recalling of, my lord, the compromise decree, my lord, I'll tell you, lordship, my lord, the entirety of the facts. My lord, that suit was, my lord, decreed on compromise. My lord, while, my lord, filing the compromise of the terms of settlement and passing the compromise decree, what happened was, my lord, certain trust properties were included. Those trust properties were not the subject matter of the suit. Now, my lord, I am one of, my lord, the trustee of, my lord, the my lord, trust concern. I'll tell you, lordship, my lord, now, my lord, if your lordship kindly, my lord, turns over the page to, my lord, page 34, just to, my lord, satisfy your lordship's conscience so far as, my lord, the locus is concerned of the applicant. Your lordship will find, my lord, the typed copy is at, my lord, page 34. My lord, kindly turns to, my lord, page 40. My lord, there were three trust deeds. I have, my lord, annexed one of them, my lord, identical in nature. If your lordship kindly turns to, my lord, page 40, your lordship will find paragraph 2 at page 40. May I, my lord, just go through paragraph 2, that on the death of the first trustee, Kolnani Prasad Singh Deo, the eldest son of the settler, shall be the next trustee and thereafter the successor and Godinoshin for the time being to the estate of the Panchkote Raj, according to the law of primogeniture, prevailing in the family shall be the trustee or shebayat, provided always that during the time the settler's eldest son, that is Kolnani Prasad Singh Deo, becomes and continues to be the trustee or shebayat of the said deities or thakurs, and the respective trust properties shall during the shebayatship of Kolnani Prasad Singh Deo remain under the management and control of the committee consisting of Shankari Prasad Singh Deo, the eldest son of Kolnani Prasad Singh Deo. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, turns over to the genealogical table, my lord, which is, my lord, at page 16. My lord, the type copy is at, my lord, page 17. Your lordship kindly takes, my lord, the last table. My lord, Devi Prasad Singh Deo, Durga Prasad Singh Deo, and Lokhi Prasad Singh Deo. My lord, these three names are important. My lord, I'll tell your lordship why. My lord, Devi Prasad Singh Deo is the father of, my lord, the applicant.
That is page 70.
My lord, 17. I'm sorry, my lord, 17.
Yes.
My lord, the last line, my lord, three names consisting of Devi Prasad Singh Deo, Durga Prasad Singh Deo, and Lokhi Prasad Singh Deo. Devi Prasad Singh Deo is the applicant's father, whom I am representing. So, law of primogeniture means the eldest male member of the family will be the trustee. And this is been going on and from the trust deed which was done in 1933 onwards. So, this has been the settled position of law, and this has been continuing. So, I am one of the trustees, and now I believe one of the settlers of the trust. Now, what has been done is one application was filed. Kindly takes page 17. Kindly keeps page 17 open. One application was filed by this Durga Prasad Singh Deo, being application number 15 of 2021 in the year 2021, where an order was passed. If your lordship now kindly turns to page 53, I'll tell your lordship what was the order. And really I am also beseeching your lordship to pass an order protecting my rights vis-a-vis the compromise decree which has been entered into fraudulently. If your lordship kindly sees page 53, your lordship will find this is an application for declaration that the terms of settlement executed by and between the parties to the suit is fraudulent and cannot be given effect to in respect of the trust properties of the estate which do not form part of the plaint filed in this suit. This is also my contention. But I join issue here because I clearly challenge the locus of the person who has filed this application, because he is not one of the trustees. Law of primogeniture means it is the male member, the eldest male member of the family will be the settler or the trustee.
Whose application was this one?
Yes, if your lordship kindly sees thereafter,
That is GA15. Whose application?
This was done by Durga Prasad Singh Deo, who is my uncle or my father's brother, which I have shown the last line of the genealogical table. So he could not have my father being admittedly by them, admittedly being the eldest male member of the family. It is my right as his son to continue with the trust. If your lordship now kindly sees this order, apropos that, learned counsel who seeks modification of the decree passed by this court on 12th of March 2021. The compromise decree is of 12th of March 2021. I'll show that to your lordship in some time. And appearing on behalf of one of the trustees submits that the objection is confined to the plaintiff number 1D, namely Joy Rudra Prasad Singh Deo, having the right to mutate his name as a trustee over the trust properties under the trust deed. It is submitted that the plaintiff number 1D cannot appoint himself as a trustee in derogation of the provisions of the trust deed. So the trust deed says that he cannot be appointed, because what had been done is in the compromise decree, some third person, the plaintiff 1D, was appointed as the trustee, deholds all the terms and conditions of the three trust deeds. Law of primogeniture was given a go-by. The trust deeds terms were given a go-by. And third parties settling the disputes intersay between their private properties, brings in a trust property and appoints a trustee. Now, kindly sees thereafter, learned counsel appearing for the plaintiff 1D seeks to file an affidavit. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within 4 weeks from date, reply thereto such and such. Thereafter, kindly takes the penultimate paragraph. Until the matter is heard out on affidavits, plaintiff number 1D shall not take any steps with regard to mutation of property or claiming any right in respect of any trust properties of the estate. This order was challenged, taken up in appeal, and the appeal court, the division bench, confirmed this order. Did not reverse the order. Kindly sees the next page, page 55, is the appellate court's order. If your lordship kindly turns to the next page, page 56, the second paragraph. The application before the learned single judge is ripe for hearing. The interim order that was made was that the plaintiff number 1D shall not take any steps with regard to mutation of property or claiming any right in respect of any trust properties of the estate. We do not think that there is any infirmity in the order. So confirms the order. We only clarify that the plaintiff 1D or any other party to the terms of settlement would not be disentitled to assert a right to the estate, but would not deal with the property till further orders. Although the plaintiff 1D, by virtue of this order, would not be able to effect mutation in the land records, the impugned order would not prevent the plaintiff 1D from paying tax on the property or discharge any statutory obligation that may arise out of in terms of the settlement. Thereafter, the appeal was disposed of, confirming the interim order. Interestingly, your lordship kindly sees, now the applicant who made GA number 15 of 2021, my uncle, has expired. If your lordship kindly takes page 52 once, your lordship will find the name of the deceased, Shopon alias Devi Prasad Singh Deo. As your lordship found it, towards the middle of the page, left, Shopon, it's in cursive writing, your lordship will find the type copy at the next page. I'm sorry, yes, 52A, yes. Your lordship will find date of death is 7th of August 2001. Name of the deceased, your lordship will find Shopon, just before the date of death. Name of deceased, Shopon @ Devi Prasad Singh Deo. Has your lordship found it,
Yes, yes, yes.
Now, this, clearly shows that, the application now, is in, abeyance. And, what they are doing is, now they are trying to give effect to, the, trust properties, which they could not have done, or which they cannot do. Now, if your lordship kindly takes, the compromise decree, and, where, the trust properties have been included, the lordship will kindly take 57. Page 92 once, which is the type copy, I believe. At page 119.
Type copy.
Type copy at 119,
At 19.
Yes, starts at 92. It's a decree dated 12th of March 2021.
119.
Yes, 190.
Yes.
That the predecessor of plaintiffs and defendant, one Maharaja Dheeraj Jyoti Prasad Singh Deo Bahadur, established several deities or thakurs at several different places, namely such and such. Now, district Purulia, by way of a Bengali deed of Orponnama registered under such and such, 1928, as well as Sri Sham Chand Jiu and Roghupur Jiu and Lokhi Jiu, district Purulia, by way of the deed of indenture dated 11th September 1933, and thereafter another 3 deities. So 3 trusts were created, in 2 in 1933, and the first one in 1928. I have given all are identical in nature. All of them, kindly takes it from me, have the law of primogeniture, where the eldest male member would be appointed. Now, kindly sees thereafter what it has done. By the aforesaid Orponnama, the trust deeds, they said Maharaja Dheeraj Jyoti Prasad Singh Deo Bahadur dedicated some of his properties out of his total personal properties in favor of the above named deities. And according to the term and conditions of the trust deeds, after the demise of the trustee, another senior male member from the same branch will be the trustee. As per the terms and conditions, after death,
120.
120. I'm reading 120.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm reading 120. As per the terms and conditions, after death of Bhuvaneshwari Prasad Singh Deo, Jagdish Prasad Singh Deo and brother of Shankari Prasad Singh Deo became the trustee of the trust property Shebayat of the aforesaid Thakur according to terms and conditions of the said trust deeds, and the said Jagdish Prasad Singh Deo died in 1975, and thereafter his elder son Vikramaditya Prasad Singh Deo, upon completion of formalities of the said trust, became the trustee of the trust properties and Shebayat of the aforesaid Thakurs, and he looked after and managed all the trust properties, including the properties at Benares, Panchkote, which are more fully mentioned in the schedule of the trust deeds. Now, kindly turns to page 121. Your lordship will find all the trust properties have been included in the deed of compromise, which have been held in GA 15 by the trial court as well as the division bench, could not have been done, because the compromise was between private properties of the Singh Deos. A trust property could not have been included over here. And I have shown my locus.
Subject matter of the suit was trust property or
No,
private
it was
property?
not, subject matter of that suit was not the trust property, which is why I have my first prayer is for, my lord, cancellation of recalling of, my lord, the compromise decree and, my lord, cancellation of, my lord, the compromise decree. That's, my lord, my first prayer, setting aside of, my lord, the compromise decree. And in lieu of that, my lord, I am praying for, my lord, an injunction, which, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, in the orders.
Injunction is continuing.
My lord, that injunction, your lordship, as I have shown it to your lordship,
Only
that
for the
Durga Prasad
mutation,
Singh.
purpose of mutation.
Yes, purpose of mutation, plaintiff
That
number
injunction was
1D,
granted.
and, my lord, not to transfer the trust properties to anyone else. That is also, my lord, one of the injunction which has been given, my lord, by the appellate court by confirming the order of the trial court. Now, my lord, the person who had made the application GA15, my lord, I am also challenging his locus because he could not have, my lord, represented the trust. I am, my lord, the settler, and, my lord, the trustee, and, my lord, I am, my lord, as per the law of primogeniture, my lord, I am the eldest male member. I have shown, my lord, the last line, my lord, the last line in the genealogical table. I have shown, my lord, I am, my lord, the father of, my lord, the applicant before your lordship now is, my lord, was the last trustee. So, my lord, his, my lord, brothers could not have made this application. If your lordship kindly, my lord, turns over to, my lord, page 17, your lordship will find. Kindly turns over to page 17, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, the last line, if your lordship kindly considers now, Devi Prasad Singh Deo is my father. And I have shown the death certificate of, my lord, Devi Prasad Singh Deo. Durga Prasad Singh Deo is, my lord, the person who has made the application. And, my lord, Lokhi Prasad Singh Deo is, my lord, another person who has made an application subsequently, being GA number 17, to substitute his name in place and stead of Durga Prasad Singh Deo.
So far this earlier application, that is 2021 is concerned, it was by this Durga Prasad Singh Deo.
Yes, my lord. Durga Prasad.
He passed away.
And he passed away. And, my lord, thereafter, my lord, my another uncle, younger uncle, my lord, Lokhi Prasad Singh Deo, your lordship will kindly takes it from page 70.
Yes.
He has, my lord, filed an application to substitute his name in place instead of Durga Prasad Singh Deo, which could not have been done because, my lord, really, my lord, he wants to step into the shoes and, my lord, try to, my lord, take over the trust properties. Now, my lord, I want a similar injunction, my lord, from your lordship, as has been passed.
No, he made out an application for substitution in which application? Which case?
In GA15.
GA15.
In GA15, he wants to substitute himself in place instead of, my lord, Durga Prasad Singh Deo.
Yes.
And that's been now.
This is your application.
My application is GA18. That is, my lord, GA17, which I'm talking about. Lokhi Prasad. Mine is GA18. And, my lord, GA17 is, my lord, their application, Lokhi Prasad Singh Deo, who has made this application saying that please substitute me in place and state of Durga Prasad Singh Deo. My lord, all I want today is, my lord, if your lordship now kindly sees, my lord, what they are doing, my lord, with the trust properties. Why I want a, my lord, injunction and, my lord, a receiver to be appointed to take inspection and, my lord, bring it before your lordship, my lord, what has been happening with the trust properties. Now, if your lordship kindly turns over, and this is, my lord, my urgency as well, my lord, kindly turns to, my lord, page 125. Page 125, your lordship will find, my lord, this, my lord, your lordship has heard, my lord, Panchkote Raj in the, my lord, trust deed. Your lordship found, my lord, the name Panchkote Raj in the trust deed.
Page 125.
125 are the photographs where, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, where, my lord, these plaintiffs are, my lord, trying to, my lord, carry on, my lord, business from the trust properties, wherein, my lord, they are not only, my lord, doing business, my lord, without, my lord, giving any kind of, my lord, proceeds of this business for Sheba Puja of the deities, which is, my lord, for which, my lord, the trust was created. The principle, the purpose for which the trust was created, that has been, my lord, been given a go by. And that's why a third person was brought in as plaintiff 1D in, my lord, one of, my lord, in the, my lord, compromise decree. That is, my lord, really, my lord, usurping, my lord, the trust properties, which they could not have done. Now, if your lordship sees, my lord, this is one of the property. The other property is at, my lord, page 134. Page 125 is the property at Benares. And, my lord, the other property is at page 134.
125 is at Benares.
Is at Benares. And the other property is at, my lord, page 134. It's at, my lord, Cuttack.
134 is at Cuttack.
And if your lordship kindly takes these properties, your lordship will find it in the compromise degree, how it has been included in as the trust properties. If your lordship kindly turns over your lordship will find it at page 121 clause C. At page 121 clause C, the Banaras property is being mentioned. Panchkote house, such and such.
Yes. Yes, which page is the terms of settlement?
This forms one of the terms of settlement now forms a part of the compromise decree.
Yes.
So it starts at page 92. And I'm showing you your lordship
Page
from
121.
Yes, this is part of the compromise decree. And this is also part of the trust deed which your lordship will find from page 51. Your lordship will find at page 51. The trust deed starts at page 34. At 51, paragraph serial number 20.
Page 51.
51, serial number 20. And page 48, serial number 20, your lordship will find the Cuttack property.
Page 51.
Page 51. Serial number 20. The Cuttack property. And page 48, serial number 30, your lordship will find the Banaras property. So this is all part of the trust properties, which have been fraudulently included in the compromise decree. So my submissions to sum up before your lordship is that firstly, I am the eldest male member of the family who can be the settler and who can be the trustees of these trusts. Second, I have come before your lordship because these trust properties are now being mismanaged, not being used for the purpose of which these trust was created. It is not being used for Sheba Puja or for any of for maintenance of the deities. I have shown to your lordship that these trust properties are valuable properties which have now been used as hotels, resorts, heritage homes. One in Banaras and the other in Cuttack. And I have come before your lordship, really, because the application which has been made by my uncle Durga Prasad Singh Deo is he does not have any locus to file that application. We have come to learn about this only but recently, and we are before your lordship with this application immediately. And after coming to know of such fact, we are challenging his look.
So far Durga Prasad Singh Deo, he has passed away.
He has passed away.
So far the third son Lakshmi Prasad Singh Deo is concerned,
his application is pending, GA17, for substitution.
So he has prayed for substitution with regard to this Durga Prasad Singh Deo's application.
Yes.
Now, so far Lakshmi Prasad Singh Deo is concerned, what is his role? Is he just a trustee?
He is just a trustee. He cannot be a settler of the trust.
Not a stranger. Not that he is a stranger or not related to trust, but just a trustee.
Just a trustee, and he cannot claim ownership over the trust property and make an application on his behalf. It's either the settler of the trust can make the application, and law of primogeniture, as I have shown it to your lordship, from the trust deed itself, clearly shows that Devi Prasad Singh Deo was the earlier trustee. So his son will be the trustee in place and instead of him. My uncles cannot be the trustee.
Devi Prasad Singh Deo died when?
I have shown to your lordship,
that is 2001.
Yes, my lord.
7th August 2000.
So thereafter, who dealt with this trust property?
But they have been, my lord.
The question is who dealt with this trust
But
property?
I am, my lord. I am, my lord, the one of the, my lord, trustees, my lord, the settlers of the,
You
my
are
lord, trust.
still discharging your function as trustee?
Yes, yes, of
Making
course.
necessary administrative acts and all
Yes,
this
yes, yes, my lord.
correspondence and all those things.
My lord, so, my lord, depriving me now, my lord, some of these trust
Any
properties.
trustee may come before court, but that should not conflict with the
Absolutely.
letter and spirit of
Which
the
is
trust.
why, my lord, why I am.
Suppose if the main trustee does not act, one of
Yes,
the trustee has to
can come. But, my lord, what has happened is what I am beseeching your lordship is today, my lord, let that order which has been passed and affirmed by the, my lord, appellate court, that same order be continued in my application.
Now this so far this Loki Prasad Singh Dev is concerned.
Yes.
What relief did he seek?
My lord, your lordship will find that, my lord, at page 53, the application is also annexed, but kindly takes, my lord, page 53, the order passed. No.
Okay, that is so for Durga Das Singh Dev's application is concerned.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship will find, my lord, this application, Durga Prasad Singh Dev was, my lord, successful in getting an order saying that, my lord, the plaintiff number 1D cannot mutate his name over the trust properties and cannot appoint himself as a trustee in derogation of the provisions of the trust deed. And, my lord,
So far the main objective of this application is concerned, okay, restraining the plaintiff number 1D from mutating the names and to carry on this or claiming any right.
yes.
So this is continuing.
My lord, this is, my lord, now I do not know, my lord, my lord, what I want today is, my lord, this order to be passed in my application, because today I am before your lordship. In GA 15, the applicant has died. Today I am before your lordship. If I am not protected today, my lord, they will, my lord, fritter away, my lord, with the trust properties. And plaintiff number 1D.
Durga Das.
My lord, Durga Das, my lord, died, my lord. My lord, that your lordship will find, my lord, in, my lord, one of the amendments, my lord, we have made, my lord, where, my lord, we have stated about GA 17. Your lordship kindly takes, my lord, page 8, paragraph 16. But the date is not mentioned, but we have mentioned that Durga Prasad Singh Dev has died, my lord. And that GA 17 has been filed by Loki Prasad Singh Dev. So, my lord, today, my lord.
So these matters are not before court. GA 17 and GA 15.
Not before your lordship, my lord, now. And could not have. Plaintiff number 1D, out of the blue, could not have just been become one of the trustees and manage all the trust properties. When clearly I am one of, my lord, the settlers and, my lord, the trustee of, my lord, these, my lord, 3 trusts. And why I'm asking for a receiver is because, my lord, I've shown, my lord, the photographs. My lord, they are, my lord, jolly well, my lord, carrying on, my lord, business in, my lord, the Cuttack property as well as the Banaras property. And, my lord, we do not know, my lord, what proceeds they are, my lord, withdrawing, because none of them is coming to, my lord, the trust. The Sheba Puja of the deities are not being done with those proceeds. So all that I am beseeching your lordship is that, my lord, and if your lordship kindly takes, my lord, the appellate court's order, which affirms the trial court's order.
Yes, page 54, page 57.
56, my lord.
56, yes.
Page 56.
Yes.
This has been affirmed. This has been affirmed, whereby it says that, my lord, just from the middle, if I read, my lord, 4 lines from paragraph, my lord, the second paragraph at page 56, we do not think that there is any infirmity in this order. We only clarify that plaintiff 1D or any other party to the terms of settlement would not be disentitled to assert a right to the estate, but would not deal with the property till further orders. This is all that I am beseeching your lordship. And my lord, a receiver to be appointed so that my lord, he can go take inspection as to how they are running my lord, the business over there and what are they doing with the money.
So self-some reliefs you have also claimed.
Yes, I have, my lord, because today, my lord, at the end of the day, being the settler of the trust, I have to protect the trust properties. This is an order which is very much, my lord, had been passed and affirmed by the division bench of this honorable court. But, my lord, the applicant itself has died now. I am challenging, my lord, the locus of Durga Prasad Singh Deo and Lokhi Prasad Singh Deo. But at the same time, I am not saying, my lord, these orders should not be passed because, my lord, these are protective orders. This will protect the trust properties from the hands of plaintiff number 1D. And the receiver I'm asking for, my lord, is because, my lord, the special office or the receiver can go, my lord, inspect, file a report before your lordship as to what is happening to such properties, my lord. Because admittedly, I've shown it to your lordship, my lord, those are part of the trust deeds, those properties, the Cuttack property and as well as the Banaras property. And I've shown to your lordship, my lord, the Banaras property is being used as, my lord, a hotel, and, my lord, the Cuttack property is being used as a heritage home, drawing money.
Yes, so these applications has to be heard out on contest.
Which, my lord?
This application, your application.
My lord, I'm praying for an ad interim, my lord, relief before your lordship.
Regarding interim order,
Yes,
interim
my lord.
protection.
Interim protection. And, my lord, the receiver as well. Because, my lord, otherwise, my lord, I will be, my lord, renders, my lord, my application will be rendered infructuous. If I am not protected, my lord, at the ad interim stage, after affidavits, my lord, they will, my lord, come, my lord, making several, my lord, allegations in the affidavit, and thereafter, my lord, try and, my lord, fritter away, my lord, till such time the trust properties. Nothing will be left of the trust properties.
Which are the properties in your petition you have sought for with regard to this receiver or the
My
paragraph
lord, prayer
22?
D, if your lordship kindly takes, my lord, prayer D.
No, paragraph 22.
23, my lord, 23. 22 has been, my lord, I believe, my lord,
Yes.
mistyped, my lord, 23. Receiver in respect of, my lord, these two, my lord, trust properties. One at Banaras and the other as Cuttack, that is Dalijora at Cuttack. And the details are specified in, my lord, prayer D. Kindly see prayer D of my application.
Yeah, D. Yes.
Today I am before your lordship praying for prayer D and E. E modified to the extent of paragraph 23.
Yes, who is appearing for the plaintiffs and defendants?
I appear for the plaintiff. My lord, the preliminary objection which I raised today, my lord, is regarding the locus standi. My lord, there has been two pending applications as on date, GA 15 and GA 17. Both coming from the, my lord, same hierarchy, Devi Prasad Singh Deo. First of all, after his death, his brother Durga Prasad Singh Deo, thereafter the younger brother Lakshmi Prasad Singh Deo, and now the son comes. Whom are we supposed to believe, your lordship? My lord, all have made the same prayers that they, according to the law of primogeniture, they were the eldest son.
That has to be decided.
That has to be decided.
But in the meantime, let there be some interim protection.
Your lordship, I am appearing for the defendant here.
Yes.
Your lordship, my submission is I am the sole legal heir. My brother is now no more, and I am the sole legal heir. And the trust deed and the compromise degree is correctly been done, your lordship, and there is no dispute to it today. So I am standing against them because my submission is I am the sole legal heir. They cannot come into. They are not the legal heirs at that stage.
You are representing whom? Plaintiff.
My lord, I am representing the plaintiffs.
Yes. Garnet advocate for the applicant GA 18 of 2025 has filed this application praying for a declaration that the compromise decree dated 12/3/2021 passed in CS 51 of 2007 is unlawful so far as the same concerns the trust properties of the trustees, being number P120 of 1933 and P121 of 1933 respectively. Is submitted by the learned advocate for the applicant who claims himself to be the trustee, being son of late Devi Prasad Singh Deo, residing at Rangiladi, Purulia. It is further submitted by the learned advocate that although an application GA 15 of 2021 was filed by one Durga Prasad Singh Deo, the second son of yes, Durga Prasad Singh, the second son of Sudharani.
Not
17, page 17.
Yes.
But this is my Durga Raja Shankari Prasad Singh Deo. Your Lordship kindly sees my late Raja Shankari Prasad Singh Deo. The third line.
Okay, Raja Shankari Prasad Singh Deo, but he has no locus standi to file the said application. Stop. It is further submitted that the applicant of GA 15 of 2021 died during the pendency of this case, and another application GA 17 of 2025 is taken out by one Lakshmi Prasad Singh Deo, to get himself substituted in place and state of Durga Prasad Singh Deo. Stop. Learned advocate draws attention to the different trust properties and submits that neither of the properties are being administered for the purpose as enumerated in the trust deed, and for which the intervention of this court is necessary. It further appears that in application GA 15 of 2021, coordinate bench of this court restrained plaintiff number 1D from taking any steps with regard to mutation of property or claiming any right in respect of any trust property of the estate. Stop. The said order was taken up in appeal, and the Honorable Appeal Court, by order dated 22nd February 2022, was pleased to clarify the order by observing that plaintiff number 1D or any other party to the terms of settlement would not be disentitled to assert a right to the estate, but would not deal with the property till further orders. Stop. The plaintiff number 1D was granted liberty to pay tax on the property or discharge any statutory obligation that may arise out of the terms of settlement. Learned advocate submits that pending hearing of this application, an interim protection is necessary so that the trust property is not alienated or parted with. Stop. Learned advocates for the plaintiff submits that the locus standi of this applicant is under challenge as because two other applications in this regard is already pending. Stop. As under the trust law, a trustee has the right to challenge any acts by which a breach is committed with regard to the trust property when proper steps are not taken by the managing trustee or the trustee who is entitled to administer. Stop. But at this stage, this court will not enter into the dispute with regard to the locus standi of the present applicant and will keep this point open for further consideration at the time of hearing of this application along with GA 15 of 2021 and GA 17 of 2025.
24.
Yeah,
24.
17 of 2024. However, an interim protection is necessary in the interest of justice and for the purpose of preventing the trust property from being alienated. Thus, the parties to the suit being CS 251 of 2007 are restrained from alienating, transferring and parting with possession of the trust property without the leave of this court for a period of 8 weeks.
Your Lordship, the submission of the part of the defendant has not been taken into account, Your Lordship.
Same action parties ko hi koreche.
No, for plaintiff. Your Lordship has taken the
Who is appearing for the
plaintiff.
I'm appealing for the plaintiff.
Yes. I have recorded your submission.
Yes, you have.
And for the defendant, I have also submitted for the defendant.
ওই জায়গায় plaintiff-এর পরে একটা জায়গায় লিখে দেবেন learned defendant also raises objection to the locus standi of the applicant.
Not my submission is I am the sole legal heir, and they are not the legal heirs who are the
Locus standi
applicants.
of the applicant claiming himself to be the legal heir. Dash are appointed as joint special officers to cause an inquiry with regard to the properties situated at. Yes, how many places the properties are situated?
Two places I have asked for. One is
How many properties?
two properties out
Okay,
of
that
two
is?
properties. One at Dalijora, Katak, and the other at Banaras.
D.
Yes, your Lordship will find it at D.
Okay.
D, but the prayer is at prayer E. E is for receiver, and D is we have given details of the properties.
Paragraph 22.
Paragraph 23. 23. Yes, 22 has been mistakenly mentioned.
The inspection of the property located at Benares having address. What is the address? Particulars?
Your Lordship will find it in paragraph page
48.
48. Yes,
Page?
The schedule we have given at page.
Yes, 49.
Yes, my lord.
49, which serial number?
I'll tell your Lordship. Kindly give me 1 minute. kindly takes my lord page 51 once.
Yes,
Your lordship will find my lord serial number 20.
yes.
And my lord at page 48,
Yes,
serial number 30.
okay. Inspection of the property situated at in the city of Benares, being a stone and brick built building bearing municipal premises number B, D179 capital B within bracket B3 stroke 179 capital A and 133 stroke.
My lord, the present address, I'm sorry, my lord, the present address your lordship will find in prayer D. That's why, my lord, trust property, my lord, the present address has, my lord, changed a bit.
Prayer
The
D.
holding number, prayer D. Prayer D, I have given, my lord, the entire address.
Okay, okay. তাহলে ওটা কেটে দিন। Cause inspection of the property situated at Panchakot House, number B3 by 93, B3 by 94, B3 by 95, B3 by 137, B3 stroke 84, B3 stroke 85, B3 stroke 86, B3 stroke 87, B3 stroke 88, B3 stroke 89, B3 stroke 90, B3 stroke 92, and B3 stroke 97. This is at Benares.
No, this is at my lord, Cuttack.
This is at Cuttack.
First is Benares and at Dalijora district, Cuttack.
No, no. Which one is Dalijora district at Cuttack?
My lord, it starts from my lord. My lord, the B3 are all, my lord, Banaras, and my lord, the
So far,
the
all
B3
B3 are
all B3 are Banaras. Yes.
Yes. So this is all Benares.
This is all Banaras.
Okay, at Benares, and
at Dalijora, Cuttack, my lord.
And the property situated at Dalijora, Cuttack, and particulars of the property. Where you get that?
My lord, page number 51, if your lordship
51, Dalijora, Cuttack, in village Ramchandrapur number 2, Thana, Cuttack.
Yes, my lord.
Pargana, Dalijora district, Cuttack Touji number 1449, plot number 304, area 11 acres.
Your lordship, I'm sorry.
Learned special officers shall inquire as to who is in occupation of the said property, the purpose the said properties are being used,
And my lord, to file an accounts if possible.
and after causing the necessary inspection, necessary accounts should be filed before this court. Let this matter appear on it will take some time.
Yes, my lord, it will take some time.
18/8/2025.
But in that, even my lord, the interim order also, my lord, may be extended, my lord. Your lordship has given it for 8 weeks.
Actually, I have given 8 weeks.
8 weeks. 8 weeks.
Let this matter appear on 18/8.
Very well. Very well.
আরেকটু হয়ে যাক, ওই নিউ মোশন গুলো শেষ হয়ে যাক, তারপরে উইকনেসটা দেখে দেবো। নিউ মোশনটা নিউ মোশন হয়ে গেছে, তাহলে উইকনেস ইয়েস 3 PM ম্যাটার কর।
I'm grateful to you, lord.
Witness action, item number 59, fixed at 3 PM.
My lord, I'm sorry. My lord, only one thing, my lord, your lordship has named someone in, my lord, as the special officer, my lord.
Joint special officers I'm appointing.
My lord, you have to, lordship, my lord, may I, my lord, give, my lord, certain names, my lord.
No, you can do that. I don't have any difficulty. But you see, so many requests have come to me.
Very
for
well, but I'll
appointment.
leave it to your lordship.
So I have to consider.
Of
I
course,
have
madam.
considered your request also in some other matters. But in the meantime, I have so many requests
Very well,
for
madam.
consideration on this issue.
Very well, your lordship. Very well. I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
What is yours here? Not item number 38. The next matter. My lord, 36 and 37 are possibly done. 38. There is a 3 p.m. fix and there is a 4 p.m. fix. Yes. Keep praying for innocuous request. Now, this is that matter where I was attempting to have the affidavit of the erstwhile special officer.
Yes,
of
yes, to
one
get it
commission.
affirmed.
I have somehow got it done. Kindly, if that could be taken on.
Okay. Item 38, record an order.
Now, there are two affidavits. One is the annexure, which is the clerk's affidavit, and the erstwhile special officer affidavit.
Learned advocate receiving the receiver.
Erstwhile receiver.
Representing the erstwhile receiver is present and submits that the affidavit by the erstwhile receiver is affirmed. Let the same be kept with the record. Let this matter appear on.
The affidavit has been served about a year ago. Unaffirmed copy has been served about a year ago.
Yes.
I shall serve again if required. I must indicate that the affidavit, there's another affidavit that I had sought liberty of, which is the clerk's affidavit. And the Wakalatama, I have sought liberty.
Okay, whatever affidavit is there,
I have got done everything.
The receiver's affidavit, let it be kept with the record.
Yes.
Let this matter appear on 24/7/2025.
24th. Could kindly keep it in the market.
28/7/2025.
There is a 3 p.m. matter fixed and another 4 p.m. matter fixed. Other matter may be released.
If time permits, after 3 p.m. matters may be taken up, but if time does not permit, it has to be released. But if 3 p.m. matter goes on for a long time, it has
Item number 38, my lord, the matter just mentioned by my learned friend.
Yes.
But in that matter, may I be granted a leave to file a short affidavit in reply to my learned friend's affidavit?
I've kept the matter on 28. If you want, you can file it.
Very well. Very well.
The matter will appear on 28.
That's
obliged.
What is your name, sir? Gautam Rai. Spelling? Gautamroy. You speak in English, right? The kindly speak slowly so that she can write it down properly.
Yes, all the 3 p.m. matter.
And for the defendant number 3.
My witness is in the box only.
Madam, it across.
Last question was me.
3 p.m. or 4 p.m. Other matters be released.
All other matters are released for the day except item number 58 and 59.
Come tomorrow, I shall see.
একা পাঠাচ্ছে কেন আর কেউ নেই উইটনেসের সময় তো at least দুজন থাকা দরকার
Anyway, I'll take it up tomorrow because today it will take some time. Definitely, I'll take it up tomorrow. Tomorrow it will be taken up at 3 p.m.
দেখা কোথায় হচ্ছে
But we had stopped at question 04, so from 205 we'll continue. PD 11, not it. Sir Roy, I'm showing you a document. Which,
sir, kindly use the microphone.
Sir Roy, I'm showing you a document which is disclosed as PD 11 of the judge's brief of documents. Kindly see this document and tell my lord what is this document about.
This is the letter dated 8th August 1973 from Jessup and Company Limited
It was issued by Assistant Secretary S.P. Ghosh, addressed to my father, Sri S.N. Roy, Advocate, relating to renewal of lease agreement in respect of ground floor flat at 7/5 Bardwan Road, Calcutta 27. Here, Mr. Ghosh, Assistant Secretary, suggests my father that my father should take appropriate court's permission regarding renewal of lease agreement.
Can you indicate the date of this letter?
8th August 1973.
And whom was this letter addressed to?
Addressed to my father, Sri S.N. Roy, Advocate.
Are you producing this document from your custody in your usual course of business?
Yes, I found this old document from one of the rooms of my house in the ground floor of 4/1 Rai Bahadur Road, where I reside.
Where I reside.
Reside.
Are the contents of this document true and correct?
Yes.
Or may it be executed?
Exhibit কত হবে?
Double E.
একটা A দাও।
PD 11. Mr. Roy. ডিডি হয়েছে, এর আগের দিন ডিডি হয়েছিল। Mr. Roy, I'm showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number disclosed as serial number 12 of the disclosure dated 29th of April 2014. Kindly see this document and tell my lord what is this document about.
This is an inland letter post from D.N. Mukherjee, Advocate, Supreme Court of India, dated 29th October 1976, addressed to my father, Sri Shailendranath Rai, Advocate, this letter is relating to Supreme Court special leave bracketed civil number 1410 of 1976, A. Meyer and Company Private Limited versus Shailendranath Rai, bracketed application for ex parte stay. This SLP was filed by A. Meyer and Company against my father, Shailendranath Rai, trustee, when their appeal before the division bench of Calcutta High Court arising out of a decree passed by the Alipur court in respect of 24/2 Alipur Road was dismissed. This letter indicates that they have withdrawn their special leave petition on that day and D.N. Mukherjee advocate is communicating the same to my father trustee.
In your in answer to the last question, you have just indicated the term they, inverted comma, they had withdrawn the proceedings. What inverted comma? Whom do you refer to?
I am referring
this term.
I am referring to A. Meyer and Company, which was owned by defendant number 1, erstwhile defendant number 1, Devendra Bajoria.
What was the nature of the proceedings against which the special leave petition was filed by A. Meyer and Company before the Honorable Supreme Court of India?
My father trustee, Shailendranath Rai, filed an eviction suit and against A. Meyer and Company in respect of both upper and lower flats of 24/2 Alipur Road in the year 1967, being number 132 and 33 of 76 suit number, title suit number. That suit was decreed on 31st January 1970. After that, my father filed an execution proceeding being number execution case number 8 of 1970 against that order. A. Meyer and Company filed an appeal before the division bench of Calcutta High Court at Calcutta, and their appeal was rejected. subsequently, they preferred and SLP, which was withdrawn on 29th October 1976. This is the communication of that letter. This is the communication of Supreme Court lawyers.
Yes.
It will be my lord's pleasure to record witness volunteers. Question was very simple. My lord will kindly record witness volunteers.
What was your question?
The question was, what was the nature of the proceedings against which the SLP was preferred before the Honorable Apex Court? That had come in.
It's a legal
That's
matter.
exactly what
It's
he
not
what
a
he has
factual matter.
Yes,
Lord,
it's
he is
factual.
volunteering. It's a simple question.
With
My
regard
lord
to
will
with
see.
regard to factual, definitely. What is the answer, please?
Answer to
Follow
করে
answer
দিন।
টা বলো।
কি আছে কোম্পানি? আনসারটা কি দিয়েছে? দি কোম্পানি। Is this in the document regarding filing of execution case and all these things?
Yes, ma'am.
I have already.
No, in the documents. In the document, is it there that your father filed the execution case?
No, my lord. On earlier occasion, I have already filed the
Question.
No, my lord,
What is your question with regard to document?
Yes, my lord.
The document
He was
number-
being asked, my lord,
Yes.
what was the nature of the suit against which this SLP was being preferred?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So
he has explained
against which order the SLP was preferred?
Yes, ma'am.
That is the
So
that is the
for-
question.
Yes, that
What
is for
the answer is against the property.
yes, that's exactly involves the property. That
He add witness volunteers. I'm not saying he can answer as he wants. I cannot possibly object to
আরেকবার
that.
বলে দিন তো এখানে।
The 2-line letter.
আচ্ছা, and thereafter volunteers and says তারপরে যা যা আছে।
Very. Are you aware of the
Yes.
Are you aware of the signature appearing in this document?
No, I am not aware of the signature of the document because that time I was not looking into the matter.
Not looking
Not
into the
looking
matter.
into the matter.
Are you producing this document from your custody in the usual course of business?
I found this document in the ground floor. There were several rooms consisting of where old records were kept, and I found this document there.
Can you tell, my lord, whose signature is appearing at this particular document?
D.N. Mukherjee, Dijendranath Mukherjee.
Who had engaged Mr. D.N. Mukherjee to conduct these proceedings?
My father engaged him to look after this matter, and
But may it be exhibited?
আর কিছু বলবেন? কিছু বলবেন?
and after at least
This document is to be exhibited.
and I met him many years after.
No, question is you
Huh.
see, just follow the question.
This is the that's
Exhibit কি এটা?
Exhibit double F.
Double?
F.
Yes.
দাদা।
Mr. Roy, I am showing you a document which is disclosed as PD9 of the judge's brief of document. Kindly see and tell my lord What is this document?
This is the letter. This letter contains the signature. This letter contains signature of Devendra Bajoria, and it is written in his letterhead. In his letterhead. Devendra Bajoria's letterhead, where address is mentioned as Macleod House 3, Netaji Subhash Road, Calcutta 1. Date is 9th August 1979. This letter has been addressed to Shubir Rai, 4/1 Rai, Ombika Charan Rai Bahadur. Shubir Rai, 4/1 Rai, Ombika Charan Rai Bahadur Road, Behala, Calcutta 34.
That's all? Yes.
The subject is loan of rupees 4 lakhs paid by Mr. Bajoria on 3rd August 1979. In this letter, Mr. Bajoria declares that the interest component, that is, he will charge interest at the rate of 18% per annum, has been withdrawn. That he will not charge any interest. This letter is, my lord, contrary.
No. Is it that is your comment, or is it
No,
just
no. This
comments? What is there in the letter?
That's all.
Yes.
And after that, this letter is contrary to the.
That is not required. You just say what is your knowledge about this letter.
On last occasion, I have filed.
No. That is not required.
Okay.
Whether it is
Who has
contrary or not.
signed this document?
Devendra Bajoria.
Can you tell, my lord, what is the address mentioned in the letterhead of this particular document?
3 Netaji Subhash Road, Macleod House, Calcutta 1.
Calcutta 1.
Can you tell, my lord, what is the address of? But may I show the plaint to the witness?
Yes.
आगे ऐड करो, then shown plaint. Can you look at the plaint and tell, my lord, what is the address mentioned of defendant number 3 in the cost title of the plaint?
Messrs. Vinaguri Investment Private Limited.
Address
is 3 Netaji Subhash Road, Calcutta 7,01,000.
You also tell, my lord, what is the address of defendant number 1 mentioned in the cost title of the plaint?
Devendra Bajoria. Address is number 3 Netaji Subhash Road, Calcutta 7,01,000.
Are you producing this particular document from your custody in the usual course?
I have found this document from the ground floor office of my residence.
Are you aware of the signature which is appearing in this document?
Yes,
But may it
I am very much acquainted.
Any other further questions are there?
No, not on this document.
Okay. No. The examination is not concluded.
No, this document may be
Okay.
exhibit.
Let it be marked exhibit.
That is what I was praying.
Exhibit double G, my lord. G. F পর্যন্ত হয়েছিল।
Exhibit J টা দেবে। I'll proceed, my lord, till with the next question till they get it. Mr. Roy, I'm showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number 9 of the additional disclosure of documents dated 29th of April 2014. Kindly look at this document and tell my lord what is this document about.
My lord, this is a letter written in Bengali.
Written in Bengali.
Written in Bengali. It has been translated by the official translator also.
Has been translated by the official translator also.
Dated 12th June or August, 12th August 94. This letter has been written by Shubir Rai, defendant number 2. And this letter has been addressed to my elder sister, Mandira Mukherjee.
Who has signed in this document?
Shubir Rai.
Are you aware of his signature?
It is written in Bengali. This is not his English. This is written in Bengali, Shubir. I know his handwriting. It is his letter.
I know his handwriting. It is his letter.
Are the contents of this document true and correct?
Yes.
Can you briefly indicate, my lord, the contents of this particular document?
I approached my elder sister, Mandira Mukherjee, my Bor Didi, that telling her everything, that there has been a deadlock of trust properties, as because most of the time of the year, Shubir Rai stays at Nagpur and he is not he's neither coming to Calcutta nor he is in any way cooperating with me regarding collection of various properties of trust property, collection of rent, etc., looking after the cases, and particularly there has been a deadlock relating to property at 7/5 Bardwan Road,
7/5 Bardwan Road,
Alipur.
Alipur.
Kindly look at the first page of this document. And tell my lord, first page to yes.
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 Is it the same document which is also appearing at second page of this document?
I can't get your point.
এটা দেখুন, এটা দেখে বলুন এটা কি সেম ডকুমেন্ট? মানে
ট্রান্সলেশনে একটু বদলে গেছে মাই লর্ড।
তাই বলুন ইংরেজিতে।
হ্যাঁ, it has been there has been a little bit of changes in the expression.
Little bit of changes in expression.
In the expression.
The translated version.
It's a very short letter. If I have been allowed to read in Bengali.
What is your question? You just
What
is whether there is any change or not?
No, I had just asked him.
Expression, my lord.
Second page of the letter document and first page of the document are same.
Yes,
contents
that
are
is
same.
the question.
Contents are same. Only expression has been changed.
Yes. So that should go.
The contents are the same, but the expression has been changed in the translated version.
But may it be exhibited.
Yes.
Exhibit double H, my lord.
Mr. Roy, I'm showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number 10 of the disclosed document dated 29th of April 2014. Kindly tell my lord, what is this document about?
This is a terms of settlement dated 28th September 1994 between my elder brother Shubir Rai and myself.
Who has signed this document?
This settlement has been signed by Shubir Rai and I myself. I have signed it.
And myself, I have signed it.
Are the contents of this document true and correct?
Yes, my lord.
Are you producing this document from your custody in the usual course?
Yes.
Can you tell my lord, in respect of which property these terms of settlement was executed?
These terms have been executed relating to 7/5 Bardwan Road, Alipur, and a portion of Boro Bagan, part of Boro Bagan property demarcated as 18 Pathokpara Road.
18 Pathokpara Road.
Near Taratola.
Near Taratola.
Mr. Roy kindly comes to the last page of this document? And can you describe the extent of schedule that is mentioned in this document? No, academic. I'm sorry, Malra, there's some other document I got mixed with. It academic. But may this document be exhibited?
Exhibit double I, my lord.
Hmm?
Double I.
Mr. Roy, I'm showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number 11 of the disclosure dated 29th of April 2014. Can you tell, my lord, what is this document about?
This general power of attorney dated 28th September 1994, same date with the earlier document, a general power of attorney in respect of 7/5 Bardwan Road was executed by my elder brother Shubir Rai in favor of me. Same date, on the basis of that terms and condition.
Whose signatures appear in this particular document?
Shubir Rai and myself.
Are the contents of this document true and correct?
Yes.
Are you producing this document from your custody in the usual course?
Yes.
Can you tell, my lord? Or may it be exhibited?
Exhibit double J.
Document about এটা ডিসক্লোজারটা বল হুম Lord be patient. Mr. Roy, I'm showing you a document which is disclosed as serial number 16 of the list of the disclosure dated 29th of April 2014. Kindly tell, my lord, what is this document?
This is the birth certificate of my eldest son, Jyotiraditya Roy,
Jyotiraditya Roy.
who was born on 18th March 2002.
18th March 2002.
What is the date of issue of this certificate?
Registration date is 24th June 2002.
Who had issued this certificate of birth.
Signature of issuing authority, Calcutta Municipal Corporation.
Are the contents of this document true and correct?
Yes. Well,
And may it be exhibit.
Exhibit double K.
ওই এক্সিবিটটা কি পার্টিসিপেট দুই মার্ক করা আছে 71 এটা না এটা তো মার্ক এসছে না এটারই একটা অরিজিনাল ডেট আছে এই ডকুমেন্টটাই বাট সার্টিফাইড কপি
ডাবল কে, আগেরটা ডাবল জে হয়েছিল।
exhibit J question 15 shown exhibit J exhibit একটু তো exhibit J
Sir.
Can you tell my lord, by seeing this particular document, what was the address mentioned of the defendant number 3 in this particular document?
defendant number 3 or 2? 3. Number 3, Netaji Subhash Road.
Yes.
Can you also tell my lord, what is the address mentioned of defendant number 1 in such document?
Residing at premises number 24/2 Alipur Road.
Well, there were few other disclosures that we had made. What are these?
So it is only defendant number 1 and 3.
1
Yep,
and 3.
1 and
I'd asked questions only with regard to even 1. But we had also offered them inspection, which has not been taken by my learned friend. However, they have written to us that they intend to take inspection of the documents today. I'm not proceeding with those documents, my lord. So let them take inspection on the next occasion, my lord. I can.
Only one humble prayer.
Yes.
Documents have been disclosed in 5 chunks. After the judge's brief, 5 or 6 sets of disclosures have been there. let my learned friend disclose all documents he wants to rely on. And in one go, my lord, we can have inspection and
No,
then.
no, this is the last disclosure. There is no
My lord,
further
We
disclosure
had
to be made.
indicated to your lordship on the last
This
day.
is
Yes.
the last
my
disclosure.
lord will kindly record it, my lord, because this is going on for some time. So
Yes, record an order.
Very well. In that event, lordship directs, well, if any further disclosure is there, we'll make a compilation and serve upon them.
Learned advocate for the parties are present. This is PW1.
PW1.
PW1 is present in court. PW1 is further examined in chief and discharged for the day. Documents filed are marked exhibits on the prayer of learned advocates. Learned advocates for time for the disclosure of the documents to be for inspection of the documents which are disclosed. The matter stands adjourned till 29/7 এই 29 সাথে দেখুন তো ইয়ে আছে 29/7
এখন মাঝখানে আছে
29/7 এ 29/7 আর 30 তারিখে 30 তারিখে আর এমনি তিনটের সময় নেই matter appear on 30th of July 2025 at 3 p.m.
Very.
Necessary inspection and disclosure of all relevant documents may be made in the meantime.
Very. Extremely obliged. আমি সাজিয়ে দিয়েছি তুমি বলেছিলে আমি সাজিয়ে দেবো আমি আগে যে ফুল পেলে
Yes, 4 p.m. matter, please.
For arguments, item number 58, fixed at 4 p.m.
The last occasion, probably, I was going through the report, whether. I don't. Has it been given by department? Definitely, I passed an order with regard to that. Dekhi report.
Everything.
Yes, report is submitted that no caveat has been filed till date. Okay, so let it be concluded today. Let me see the record. Yes. Please. Sir has given a will, my lord. Page, lord. Next, page 10 of the petition. Page 10.
Mitra Devi Jivatramka is giving a will to his grandson, granddaughter and grandson. Arun Kumar Jivatramka, his son, is the executor.
Yes.
I'm not the beneficiary, Lord, in clause 8.
Clause 8.
Yes. 8, Lord, is bequeathed to granddaughter and daughter-in-law, then clause 10, my lord.
Yes.
A trust will be created, and the granddaughters Kavita, Ayush, and Tanvi, they will be beneficiary of the trust. Here some shares have been assigned. Now that this notice were given to all the legal layers, the special citation was issued, and by publication and by personal service, then we will file the affidavit of assets.
Okay. How many witnesses did you examine? Two.
Two witnesses were there.
That is A.K. Dubey.
Yes.
And the other is Devraj Chandra.
Yes.
Okay, let me consider the depositions.
It is there, my lord.
Yes, yes.
They were examined. It was proved. It will have been proved.
Yes. These attesting witnesses.
Yes.
এই depositions গুলো একটু দিন তো।
I have also filed the affidavit of the witnesses. Affidavit certifying that they have it was executed in their presence.
Affidavit of the attesting witness.
Yes. He also filed.
Let me see.
They are also examined orally by my lord, my lord. And one order, my lord, Justice Sen passed, my lord, on 7th June 18, that there is nothing, the matter is urgent till so and so, when the matter shall be treated as a non-contested clause. In the event no caveat is lost by any of the legal heirs in the meantime, department is directed to file a report.
That is
7th June 18. There was direction by upon department.
June 18.
Yes. The last order by is saying the authority held not, this should be heard as a non-contentious, and department is directed to file a no caveat.
22nd June 18.
7th June, my lord.
7th June.
7th June 2018.
Where is the order? Please give me. Any order is there? Any copy of the order? 7th June 2018 order to me. That's a deposition. This is the deposition of Atmaram Dubey and the deposition of this Devraj Chandra. Okay. These were there and they filed their affidavits also.
Yes, affidavit also.
This is of affidavit of an attesting witness, Atmaram Dubey.
My lord. Same person, my lord.
Atmaram Dubey filed the affidavits.
Affidavit.
And the other witness filed affidavit or
yes, both.
Where is that?
It is also there. Mr. Chandra. From 25th September 2014. 25/4/14 ऐसा नहीं होगा No, affidavit of attesting witness.
Okay, one that is AKA. No, that is Atmaram Dubey. Yes, filed the affidavit. Okay.
Yes. Both has filed.
Atmaram Dubey, one of the attesting witness. He has filed, but the other person did not file anyway.
No, he has filed, my lord. I have got a copy. Attesting witness. I'm going to by this is the other witness, Mr. Chandra. नहीं I think না না আলাদা করে may I give a copy xerox copy of the cartoon to pending in my doc. কেটে দাও কেটে বার করে দিন আরেকটা যেখানে অর্ডার আছে 7 জুন 18 ওটাও বার করে দিন তো punch করে দিন this is the witness of the Chandra.
Okay, so two of the attesting witnesses filed affidavit as well as the deposed.
Yes. So this is the can you see the last order 7 June 2018. That is same.
Okay, 7 June.
My lord. The report was called for from the department, no caveat. The way it was held by his lordship, it is not non-contentious matter.
Anyway, two witnesses were examined, two of the attesting witnesses were examined and the signatures were proved.
My lord.
Yes, record and order. The QRE learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Our hard learned advocate for the petitioner. It appears from order dated 7 June 2018 passed by learned coordinate bench of this court with an observation that in the event no caveat is filed by 15 June 2018, the matter will be treated as a non-contentious cause. Stop. The registrar in insolvency has submitted a report dated 15/7/2025 that no caveat has been filed till date. Stop. Upon hearing the learned advocate and upon perusing the petition file, the matter is reserved for orders on 25/7/2025.
157.
sheet গুলো দেখে নেবেন order sheet affidavit depositions order sheet আর affidavit তো রিপোর্টটা যেটা মেইন দরকার ছিল পনেরো তারিখে এসছে এটা 15 তারিখে আসার ডেট ছিল 15 তারিখে এসেছে
Item number 40, my lord.
Yes.
I bring for 7 days time to file my reply. Reply is not waiting.
Which item?
Item number 40.
Item?
40.
40, yes.
Last occasion, your lordship directed to file opposite reply, my lord.
Okay, mention upon notice tomorrow, okay, at the first sitting of the court.
My lord.